Alright everyone, hope everyone's doing okay. It is about mid-December. We've got maybe two hours, 2.5 hours tops, possibly, to get these 3 games done for games leaving Game Pass before the day is over. So we gotta hurry up and get right into it. One of these games I'm definitely going to cut short. It's probably going to be Rubber Bandits. May even have to go into offline mode in order to finish. Chained Echoes looks pretty good. It's like an RPG. Rubber Bandits is very similar to maybe like Party Animals or something. It's like a heist party game. We may not even be able to find a match. Who knows? And then Potion Craft is an alchemist simulator. It says right there. The only one I've seen any gameplay for is Potion Craft. So real quick, I guess we can like watch a little video of it. It may be kind of loud though, so let's see a little bit of Rubber Bandits since we'll be doing that first. So if you don't know, today is actually kind of special. It's, well, we hit the 1-year anniversary for the Games Leaving Game Pass segment. Probably about, 2 weeks ago, something like that. But we're gonna go ahead and celebrate it today. Sorry, I was looking at the stream and it looks like we're having a little bit of lag issues or something. Don't know why it would be doing that. Looks like it's mainly visible in the overlay. I don't know about in the actual gameplay itself. Okay, my stuff's just like locked in.
This is Rubber Bandits, a game where you and up to 3 friends or other players can beat each other up to find out who's the ultimate bandit. Prepare for hilarious physics-based combat with wacky weapons and a huge lineup of criminally charming characters. Rubber Bandits supports crossplay. That means that you and your friends can play together even though you're not on the same system. Just share the lobby code and you are good to go. If you prefer to play locally, that is also supported with couch multiplayer available on all platforms. Rubber Bandits is based on physics. That means anything you can find can be used as a weapon, from office chairs to laser swords and dead fish. In Crime Spree, you compete against other players in different game modes. The game modes have different objectives, and most players quickly find a favorite. For example, Heist, where you need to escape from the crime scene with as much loot as possible before the cops arrive. Between each round, you and the other players vote on which game mode to play next. The Crime Spree is over when the first bandit gets to 21 points, and awards are handed out. The loot you earn can be used to create all sorts of fantastic outfits. This is your chance to show off and show the world who you really are. You can also play against AI in Rubber Bandits. This happens in arcade mode and can be played solo or in co-op mode as a team. So, what are you waiting for? Get your mask on and join the bandits.
I got strangely dark at the end. Then, okay, well, I was told that you can also craft poison and stuff too, so that's probably why. Oh, there's no there's no video for Chained Echoes, but looks like a little RPG. Maybe good, maybe bad. We'll see. Okay, so first and foremost, let's go ahead and jump into Rubber Bandits. Okay. Just making sure that the bot's working. I can barely see chat. Okay, there we go. My TV that I normally have my PC and chat hooked up to died about a week ago, so I'm using one of the old monitors that I had that I was using at a different location in the house. Had to like totally rearrange things, but this is kind of how my original stream setup was about 2.5 to 3 years ago, so hopefully it works out. Like I was saying earlier, tonight is kind of a special night. It's pretty much the 1 year anniversary for the Games Leaving Game Pass segment, and later on in the stream we'll announce the poll results as to what I addressed with the community concerning this segment and future segments, etc. I'm looking forward to it. Stick around until then. Nice. Oh, this looks terrible already. It just immediately went into throwing and breaking stuff. And it's hard to complain about that. I guess this is like a tutorial. Oh, cool, we're kicking ass already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like a tutorial setup. Gameplay is pretty good. It's honestly, compared to like Human Fall Flat and Party Animals, the controls are a lot easier. Attack, throw, pick up, jump, and emotes. That's all we need. In an online profile to play online multiplayer. Do you wish to create an online profile? Okay, 1 second, guys. It may ask for some weird stuff. I gotta put it on BRB real quick. Alright, we're back to the stream. Yeah, a while back I played one of these games. It was a random weird little game, and it just straight up like threw my email on the screen. It was like, what the fuck, man? So I gotta kind of take precautions with all of these online accounts ever since then. Yeah, it looks like we're having a little bit of bitrate issues, which is internet related. Really shouldn't be happening, but it is what it is. Not much we can do about it. Okay, good news. Call on all your fellow outlaws and get to looting, because there's never been a better time to play. In this update, we focus on improving the overall experience for everyone. New, dedicated throw button. Nice. Shotgun and boxing gloves upgrades. Random spawn points each time. No more spawn camping. Ugh. Ugh, that sounds terrible. Emote everywhere, at any point in the game. Adaptive game mode tutorials to nudge you in the right direction. Shuffle your accessories in the shop with new randomize button. Plenty of gameplay improvements, bug fixes, improved visuals, and more. Find the full patch notes online. So I actually was kind of interested in playing this whenever it was, you know, I'd first gotten on Game Pass, and I just haven't had the time. Now we're getting a little chance. It would have been fun to play with a group of people. I honestly just messaged the Discord saying that I was doing this stream today, though, so I didn't really have time to coordinate with others. But if you're watching right now, or if you're joining in on the chat, you're welcome to hop in and play some Rubber Bandits. This looks like a pretty fun multiplayer game. If we can't really get anybody playing or anything, then I may have to cut it off early in order to make up for the lack of time. Dang, man. Dropping frames on this too. I don't know. We may end up having to turn the stream off if it keeps being this bad. Okay. My dad once told me, son, if you ever find yourself troubled, hit a lever. He didn't live for very long, but boy did he live. Hey, it disconnected. Is it just the overlay that's lagging, or is it like all of the gameplay? Nice, so it's just the overlay? I may just have to kill off the overlay then. It's not really serving much of a purpose right now. Sorry guys. Hope y'all know that it's Rubber Bandits, and we appreciate your support. Oh, money. Oh no, grenade. Oh shit. Is that a gun? Hell yeah, Brandon Heat. Man, this is actually a lot of fun already. The controls are so much easier and better than Party Animals, so... Man, I got a jetpack just like that. This would be a really fun little party game. Supposed to be leaving? I don't know. Oh, it was a Christmas ice. Throw bombs and don't blow up. Snack Jack. Knock out the most cops. You know what the crazy thing is too is I haven't seen any like weird microtransaction monetization. Like they threw that front and center in Party Animals. Not saying that Party Animals is isn't like fun. It's a fun game. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! We gotta kill some coppers. Oh, oh no! I was smacking the watermelon. These are some very short games. Be the last to stay on the level to win. Well, this should be easy, seeing as I'm the only one playing. So I watch us still fall off. Still gonna lose. What did I tell you? Oh, it didn't count. Didn't count as a loss. Cool. All right. He's a good boy. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, very uneventful when you're playing by yourself. Pro moves. They just keep spawning some like fun stuff in there. Oh, there. Yeah, I almost made it. I almost made it the full round. I guess I got no experience for that one. They're like, yeah, no. Pork pursuit. Hold the piggy. Should I be like backing out and trying to here, we'll do random. I guess I need to be backing out and trying to find like a match with other people. Unfortunately, since we are kind of limited on time tonight, we may have to call Rubber Bandits early. It looks like a fun game. The gameplay is pretty fun, but have patience. More players should be joining. Guess they heard me. Cats. Oh shit, lightsaber. Yeah. We both know that. Oh wow. We both know it ain't happening. Because everybody that could be playing this is playing Party Animals. Actually, though, I'm... Wild. Definitely hope this is a thing. Oh, it's not. No, I think only I can activate it. Yeah, I gotta pretty much be touching it. Will you be abandoning the game? Yes. Yes, I'm abandoning the game. Yeah, that's what's going on, because right now the CPU usage, I'm fine on my CPU usage, but the bit rate keeps dropping. You want to keep it around, like my streams, I try and keep it around 6,000. I keep dropping to 3,000, which will make the frame FPS like just kind of stutter. It's always something, you know, like trying to get it to where everything's working, but I'll have to, they updated my stuff again, and I'll have to come back and figure out why. Alright, so I think let's try and do one more public match if we can. If person quits out, then we're just gonna go ahead and swap games to potion crafting. Thank you for hanging out in chat today. Appreciate you. Yeah.
You got lucky.
Knock out the most cops. All right, we practiced this one, so should be able to do it. Jeez, get away from me. Who's that? Yeah! Look, I won! Knocked out the most cops and threw a bomb on everybody at the end. That was great. That was fun. Do it. Do the bomb. Ah, skip them. I don't want to do that. Yes. Let's just throw some bombs. Oh no. Oh, they're down. Yeah! 2 matches in a row, baby! It's that killer instinct. He's laughing.
Well done.
I'll do bombs again. I don't even mind. Oh dang! This is gonna be way harder. They're all gonna go straight for me too. Yeah, what'd I tell you? Oh! Dang, that was fast. Dump of Doom. Time's up. Man, guys, I may have to, like, quit all these other segments and all these other games and only play Rubber Bandits, huh? Pretty good at this. Kind of reminds me of Little Big Planet. Yay! I don't think there could be a better ending to Rubber Bandits than this, so... There you go, ahead and end it there. Oh, that was good. Slap some fish people and then swim out into the sea. Yeah, do Elder Scrolls Online for an hour, and then play Sea of Thieves. Alright, this is it. Bye, Rubber Bandits. It was fun while it lasted. Okay, I gotta update the stream title. Everybody, give me 1 second if you don't mind. It shouldn't take long at all. back to the stream. We're starting Potion Craft Alchemist Simulator. This game looked pretty good. I wanted to give a little bit more time to this than anything else today, so we're going to go ahead and start right now. If you don't know what we're doing today we're doing a segment that I started about a year ago, maybe a little bit more than a year ago now. It's called Games Leaving Game Pass, and we're playing games that are doing exactly that. They're leaving Game Pass, and we've got kind of a limited, it's almost like speed runs, but not, you know, we got just a limited amount of time that we have to play the games and get as much done as possible before they're removed from Game Pass. And you know, I like to try and do it maybe a day or two ahead of the day that they're leaving. That way we'll have, you know, full 1 hour segments at minimum for most of these games. But you know, life just hits hard, and especially around the holidays, there's always something to be doing. I've been pretty busy trying to help a couple of people with housework, etc. That's just how it goes, you know. I want to be on here streaming every day, but sometimes you gotta do other stuff, you know. So it really means a lot to me whenever people show up and hang out with me and support me, even though I've been, you know, kind of away for a little while. So it's always nice to see people hanging out in chat. Thank you so much. Hope y'all are doing fine. If you're watching this in post-production, guess what? It's Potion Craft. Hope the audio is coming through okay. Sometimes these Game Pass games are a little overbearingly loud, but I think that ever since we started streaming straight from the PC, we haven't had really loud games. It's probably more or less probably too quiet. Oh wow. Okay, so there's a bit of control issues here, user interface problems, but oh, I like that music. You know, I remember hearing you play this with this music a while back, so it's great. Oh shit! I didn't even look at the price of any of the games. That's something I normally do every single time. Here we gotta go. So Rubber Bandits, everybody. Let's give that, you know, the views that it deserves. Rubber Bandits. Not every heist goes as planned. It's normally a game that is $9.99 on sale with Game Pass for $7.99 right now. So not like a hugely discounted game. Look, I got a bunch of friends that have played it, so there you go. It's got 3. All right, maybe we shouldn't be reading the reviews and stuff. Here's that. All right, here's the monetization and stuff. Supporter bundle. Fur party pack. What about Potion Craft? Yeah, let's take a look at that. I keep pressing manage instead of Microsoft Store. There we go. Okay, normally $19.99, on sale right now for $15.99 with Game Pass. You know, I really like looking these up on the PC, because the PC Game Pass version even shows. Oh, okay, kind of getting an idea for it. I like the art style for this. It's very cool. So the PC Game Pass version shows how much time it takes to beat, what's the average time it takes to beat, as well as Metacritic scores. So let's get back in there. I'll have to do a new game. You're a novice alchemist wandering the world in search of your destiny. After a long journey, you have finally found a place to ply your trade. We'll go ahead and do a really fat. Hopefully the tutorial is not that long. I usually just straight skip the tutorials, but I feel like I'm gonna be I feel really dumb in a few seconds if I skip this one. You abandoned house. You found an old abandoned house on the edge of the town. Judging by the alchemy equipment and garden, the former owner seems to have practiced alchemy. Apparently, a wizard used to live here. But the layer of dust and the condition of the house suggests it has been empty for a long time. Shop opening. You decide to turn the house into a potion shop, of course. After several days of cleaning and preparing, the shop is ready for its first customers. It's time to remember your alchemy skills and start this new life in a new town. Fantastic. Adding ingredients to the cauldron. Potions are made from ingredients. Whoa! Whoa! Take 2 terrarias and 2 water blooms from your inventory and throw them in the cauldron. To move ingredients, select it with L, press and hold A, drag it to the cauldron and let go. Pay attention to the alchemy map on the laboratory wall. It shows you the path the ingredients create once they are added to the cauldron. Path the ingredients create. I'm sure I'll understand that more in a second. I haven't started making a potion yet. Okay, so it said take 2 terraria and 1 water bloom. So terraria is one of the most famous alchemy ingredients. It got its name from magical properties best revealed in earth element recipes. Just take them, throw them in there, and 1 water bloom. Ooh, yeah, here. I've got different ways to sort everything. Compass. Oh, these are elements. Death, fire, I don't know. Wind. Looks like, you know, like magic, water, snaky boys, and then earth. Okay. Boom. Oh, 2 and 2. Okay, now it did show a weird little thing there. So I guess now we do this stirring. After you're adding ingredients, you can stir the potion. Stirring the potion advances the potion icon down the path defined by the ingredients. Use a spoon to stir. Press and hold A. Move the spoon back and forth until the potion icon on the map reaches a desired position. Stirring allows the potion icon to collect experience points. Accumulating experience lets you level up, but has no effect on the current potion. Huh. This is all very wild. Now the potion icon is touching an unknown effect. Find out what the effect does, you need to add it to the current potion. To add the effect to the potion, you need to bring the water in the cauldron to a boil. Use the bellows to blow on the coals and heat the cauldron to the desired temperature. Take the bellows by the handle and continue blowing on the coals until there is an explosion over the cauldron. Okay. Boom. Perfect, you've got a new effect to the potion. Healing. To finish making the potion, press Finish Potion. Mortar and pestle are an alchemist's best friends. You can use the mortar and pestle to grind up practically any ingredient and unlock their potential. This helps you create the same potion using fewer ingredients. Try to create the same potion using just 1 terraria and 1 water bloom. Take terraria from your inventory, place it in the mortar and grind it up with a pestle until it turns to mush. The more you grind an ingredient, the longer the path the ingredient will make that ingredient will make on the alchemy map once it is added to the cauldron. Huh. And there's all these different like locations on the map, so I only have I don't have any more water bloom though. All I have is terraria. Maybe they'll give me 1 individually. Let's take it. I can do this shit all day. Add ground terraria to the cauldron. Oh, okay. Did I start? Completely ground the water bloom using the mortar and pestle. Smash smash, 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 smash. Yo, this is incredibly fun already. Okay, now we gotta get there. Woo! Saving a potion recipe. Excellent! You made the very same potion but use half as many ingredients. Your first potion attempt won't always be the most optimal, so experiment and perfect it. If you're happy with the potion you made, save it in the recipe book. Then you can make that potion in the future with the click of a button. Save the recipe. Oh no, save the recipe for your current potion. Press save recipe to save it. Okay. Nicely done. Okay, weak potion of healing. Map tracking. Complete the tutorial first. Okay. Moving between rooms. You are the owner of a potion shop, and your task is not only to brew potions, but also sell them to customers. Customers arrived! Go to the shop. For moving between rooms, use the D-pad. To go to the shop, press left on the D-pad. Offering potions for sale. Every day, people from all over town and even from other towns will stop in to buy various magic potions. Your job is to brew potions in the laboratory and sell them to customers. Many potions must be brewed for a specific purpose, but it's still a good idea to keep a few of the most popular potions on hand just in case. If a customer likes a potion, it'll be clear from their reaction. Oh, he doesn't like that sword, bloody sword one. He does like that heart. He says, oh, okay. Good thing I drink that energy drink. Offer a potion for sale. Take it from your inventory and place it on the right side of the scale. My husband has been ill for some time now, but recently he got even worse. Now he can't even get up. He has a fever and sweats. Do you have any medicine for my poor husband? I'll buy this potion, but I won't pay very much. I tell you what, you don't even have to pay that much. Or, what if potion is off the table now? I'll give them both to you. I don't mind. Take them both. It's not letting me haggle or do anything, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. A customer needs this kind of potion. Offer the potion for sale by placing it on the scale. I was just walking down the street, minding my own business, when a flower pot fell out of nowhere and bonked me right on the head. Good thing I've always had a thick skull or I'd be out cold. But I've got a nice big bump on my head now. What can I rub on it to make it go away? How about this minor potion of healing? To make more money on a potion, you can try haggling. Successful haggling could significantly increase the price of a potion, but unsuccessful haggling could do the opposite, make it drop. Start haggling and click haggle. Okay, since we're in the tutorial, I don't really have much of an option. Oh, what the fuck is all this now? What'd you have for breakfast or lunch today? A common topic to start a conversation. Weapons, easy. Some respect long swords, some love archery, and some even prefer daggers. It seems to be a little difficult to find by... So I do need to haggle to get the extra ingredients. If I just give all my stuff away, then it's not gonna be... not gonna have a good time. Trying to run a business here. I get it. Even though not everyone can read, books are a great way to keep up the conversation. So you got bonked? I'm not sure I did that right just now. Here you go. Lack of suitable potions. You will often not have a ready-made potion for certain customers. That's okay. You can always go back to the laboratory and make the potion they need. There is no time limit, so you can focus on the recipe. The client will not leave. Thank you, client. Hello, mice have invested in my hut. Even though I have a cat, the cat just lies on the cabinets and watches the mice do whatever they please. So I need a vial of rat poison. It'll be easier to poison those rodents than wait for the stupid cat's help. Okay, who am I to judge? Enchanted Garden is one of the alchemist's main sources for ingredients. Every day new herbs and mushrooms will grow in the garden. Don't forget to pick them from time to time. Click on ingredients and gather them. 1 Terraria and 1 Fireball. This looks like a fireball. Is it a Terraria? Right. Making a poison. The customer needs a poison, which means you need to create a potion with a poison effect. You will have to look for most of the effects on your own throughout the map, but you remember from your alchemy lessons that such a potion can be made from 1 Terraria and 1 Fireball. Fire Bell. Nice. Should I try and grind them, or should I just go straight for it? I'm gonna just do them regular first. Uh-oh. Bro, try making a potion. Try again. Did I mess up? I guess I do need to grind it first. Oops. Yeah, just there's some Terraria at this lady. Sorry. Just letting you know beforehand I'm still working on it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on at the map. Oh, was I supposed to, when you get to a recipe or whatever, you do that? Nope. Okay. No, when you get to this, you do it. Boom. Poisoning. You unlocked a new effect. Okay. Let's see the recipe. Okay, lady. I'm gonna haggle, like, pretty heavily with this one. You need to listen to me talk about food. Oh, whoa. Hitting gold bonuses tips the scales in your favor, and missing does the opposite. The longer you haggle, the narrower the bonuses become, and at some point they disappear completely, so don't delay too much. You'll run out of topics and the visitor will find you too intrusive. Hitting the arrow on any of the green bonuses on the left or right will lock in the profit and complete the deal. Ah, so the goal is to hit all of these and then hit the green. Arrows on my gold. Tip the scales in your favor. If you refuse to haggle, the visitor will be upset, and the haggling will end with the worst result. Oh, you just press a button again? Oh, that's pretty easy. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I think I actually lost out there. So that's it. I go ahead and end the day now. Alright, to end the day, click on the bed and confirm you want to end the day. Yeah, I've got a whole... I think I understood everything else better than I did the map. I've got to figure out the map stuff. Excellent. You have refreshed your alchemy knowledge and familiarized yourself with the alchemy equipment. In the attic next to the bed, you found a few ingredients and a ladle for water. This is your potion shop now, and you decide what to do next. Greet customers, chat, sell potions, haggle, and don't forget to gather ingredients from the enchanted garden and gradually explore the alchemy map. Good luck. Okay. Grab an ingredient from your inventory. Grind up an ingredient to reveal its potential. Toss the ingredient in the cauldron. Oh dang, I got a bunch. Start me off with a bunch of stuff now. I guess I'm just gonna harvest everything. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Good afternoon! Yesterday at a friend's party, I burned my tongue on some hot soup. Now I can't taste the thing, and I'm a brewer. I need to be able to check the quality of my product. My tongue is useless now. Do you have a healing tincture of some kind? Actually, I do. So I don't even have to sit here and talk to them. I could just be brewing potions, and then as soon as they show up, just give them potions that, like, are common. Like, I could take this and Water Bloom. We know that they're both... Yeah, and he definitely burned his tongue on Lord knows what. Oh, what is this? This is a thing. Whoop. Talent up. Level up. +1 talent point. Goal achieved. Pour water from the ladle and move the potion. I don't know what that means. Okay. Visibility radius? No. Additional bonuses appear on the alchemy map that give experience when collected. These bonuses appear in random locations and are updated every day. Increase your trading skill. The higher your trading skill, the more profitable initial prices are when you buy and sell goods. Haggling 1, cost 5. You can haggle on hard difficulty. Ah, helps change the direction of the potion. I think I kind of did that on accident. I didn't mean to do that, but we're gonna see what we can do here. Oh, so like if I'm going past and then like you know, maybe I wanted to hit the little book on the right to get more experience. That's what I would do. Okay. Oh! Yeah, I'm fucking up there. Make sure I still get it. Nice. Weak potion of healing. Finish that potion. You can go ahead and make another one as well. Oh no. Wait a second. So these are... Yeah, it makes it into a different route. So I go a different way. But if I'm using the same stuff the same way, then it's going to make it... It's going to keep the path the same, which I don't necessarily want to do since I want to get those extra experience points. Oof. Okay, now we got 2. Alright, fella. Here you go. Now, haggle me. Because we don't believe you. What about beer? We got came out to be around the same, but we got a little bit of experience with that guy or something. Greetings, I recently went fishing in a lake in the forest. I cast my line on it, immediately got a bite, I reeled it in and tried to get it off the hook, but that fish had some teeth. It bit me on the palm and flopped back in the water. Now my hand is all swollen. How can I fish now? In dialogue. Here. So you like fishing? What about fish? And fish. And fish. Fish. Oh, okay, well, I'm getting it for somewhat of a discount, but we also had a chat. Hi, are you the new alchemist? I'm the local herbalist. I gather plants and sell them. Want to see what I have for sale? I think I have something that might interest you. Sell anything besides herbs? I only sell what I know about. Flowers, herbs, roots, and various berries and fruits. You can buy other things from other merchants. Show me the goods. Nice. More terraria, more water bloom. Life leaf. Life leaf is the most popular folk remedy for wounds and cuts. This ingredient is often used in healing remedies and poultices. Due to its curative properties, some healers even burn life leaf, claiming that the smoke can treat respiratory illness. You can use it like a hand fan. Wind blow. Slightly hot to the touch. The water bloom seems to have something to do with water. Okay. So, how much money do I have? We have 150, so I say we get a couple life leaves. We don't have any of those. Oh yeah, 5 of your life leaf. And then we got a bunch of pretty much everything else. Maybe 2 terraria. 2 wind bloom. Wow, those were expensive. It's a deal. And we gotta haggle or else I can't afford this. Dang, 161. I can't do that. So if I do anything, she's gonna be mad, but I can't afford this. It is actually better, but I still can't afford it. So what if I knock one of those off? Literally anything I do is gonna... Okay, well I might as well then just get one of these. Oh. Now I can't afford it because she went. Oh no, we're just not gonna get along. Nah, never mind. I don't want anything you have. Bye. Sorry, I'm not made of money, lady. I need a potion to poison rats and other little vermin. To offer a potion, place it on the scale. I'm good. I don't care what you want. I don't know why, but food seems to spoil incredibly fast in my house. Do you have a potion that helps food stay fresh longer? No, I don't. Windbloom, which these windbloom are pretty pricey, so I can like keep adding to the mortar and pestle and keep going more and more and more while we're going. That's pretty cool. Going another one. Let's see what's over there. So now we're getting into the fun part. Ah, man, I still need to. Nope, don't want to go back. I don't know what I'm making, but it's expensive as hell. Boom, swiftness. Water balloon, maybe? Buy something from a merchant. Learn a new talent. Go to basement. Oh, I got stuff in the basement? Let's see what this is. 2 water balloon. Frost. Okay, we're gonna take some fireball and mash that together and go that way. Oh, did I get 5 points? That's what I want. I want enough for. I only have 4, but I'm level 5. I want 1 more. That way I can do haggling. 'Cause I screwed up that haggling so bad. Okay. Yeah, just need another one now. Man, I could really kill a lot of time in this game. This is pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. And it's just like just playing around. Just throwing stuff in a pot. Create a potion with effect of something. Didn't see what it said. Either way though, we got enough for haggling 1. So everybody that comes through, we're gonna be haggling them. Oh, what is all this? Yo, what is all this? This is interesting. Okay. Alchemy machine. This alchemy machine is badly damaged. Find a merchant who can sell you parts for a new alchemy machine. This alchemy machine is badly damaged. It's saying the same thing no matter what. Okay. Regent for creating albedo and void salt. Okay. Wow. There's a lot going on here. Creating citrinus and moon salt. Albedo and sun salt. Whoa. There's a lot to that. I'm sorry. I don't have anything that could help your food stay fresh longer. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're gonna be mad. There's just nothing more I can do. I guess that's it. Nobody else is showing up, so that's probably the end of the day, huh? You probably get just a certain amount of guests, and then you gotta adhere to them or else it's over. That's a shame. Reach popularity level 2. Whoa! Okay. Create potion of poisoning. I thought we already... Oh no, I didn't do that. I think it was Fireball, and Terraria. Okay, we can do that real quick. I think I actually have it saved. Did it not save? I didn't save any of the tutorial recipes. Oh. I bet it's different. I bet they wanted no, that was a potion of poisoning, so that worked. Cool. I don't feel so bad now. Shop upgrades. Nice. Okay. I can go ahead and save. Day 2. Ooh, don't have too much longer. Well, I think we can keep playing them if we disconnect the Xbox from the internet. Buy something from a merchant, reach popularity level 2, finish chapter 1. Anything growing? I got a bunch of stuff growing. Ooh, new ingredient, whatever that mushroom is. Stink mushroom. Smell just like they look. And whatever this is. Oh, what's that? Life leaf. Oh, I've got it growing now. And I have a bunch of wind bloom. I think it was saying that wind bloom was worth like 30. So I may just like straight up sell some of that. Hi, how you doing? My head really hurts. It's keeping me awake. Do you have some kind of sleeping drop? They can help me? Nah, I don't. I don't know what I have, dude. Does this mushroom have a shadow? Indeed it does. Okay. There's something kind of like over to the... northwest? I don't have any ingredients that can get me there, so... I think that's by design. Oh no! Whoa, don't know what that was about. Whoa, level up. +1 talent point. Click small experience book on the alchemy map. Okay. Let's see where we're going. Ooh, there's something. Nice. Strength! I unlocked a potion of strength. Okay, what did you want? A sleeping drop that can help you sleep? No. No, I still don't have anything for that. Sorry. Alright, bye. Heard the weevils are capable of eating through all our hops. I need to treat them with something poisonous. There you go. How much do you want to kill your weevils? Sounds good. Need a healing potion. It said that I saved potion list, but I'm not seeing them. Miscellaneous potions. Ingredients. All. I was hoping I could just like kind of like press a button and then go for it. Oh, I can get different I can use different jugs for them. Huh, wonder if that makes a difference on anything. Rotation angle? Man, there is a lot to this that I have no idea what's going on. Water bloom, Terraria, water. New brewing here. Do this recipe. Nice. That was easy. Not everyone can afford or appreciate elite and exotic dishes, but for those who can, we'll be happy to discuss them. The important thing is not to say anything stupid. Carrot. Okay. It's nice to see new faces in these parts. I suppose you're the new alchemist. Wonderful. I'm the local mushroomer. If you're an alchemist, then you must know quality ingredients when you see them. I have a few mushrooms here. Will you take a look? Do you ever sell anything besides mushrooms? Nope, only mushrooms, but I have the best. Okay. You do have some strange mushrooms. Fat and firm can cause unexpected bouts of rage. Whoa. Not gonna lie, my man, I can't really afford all that. Get out of here. I noticed that the vegetables in my barn is spoiling because it's so hot in there. Have a way to make it cooler inside the barn? I do, actually. A weak potion of frost, just for you. Let's chat about food too. Certain alchemist sold me a potion that made my stomach hurt and gave me the runs. Is there anything you can give me to help me feel better? Damn that other unknown alchemists that be doing stuff like that. How about this potion of healing? Man, everybody's okay with potions of healing. Topic wealth. There's so much to be said on the topic of money and valuables. Can money really buy happiness? How do you tell a counterfeit from the real thing? Is gold or silver better? Can you get wealthy selling potions? I have a bad case of the runs. Got anything that can treat it? Everybody's got the runs. Okay, I'm gonna start doing the healing potion just straight from the menu here, because that was a lot easier. In fact, I'm gonna brew like 5 of them and just have them ready to go. These are very, very, common. I'll buy this, but I won't pay you too much. Yeah, well, have you heard about food? Trade. And then next we'll get alchemical practice. I think that's it for the day. Nobody else around. Another day over, another job well done. Hey, thanks for everybody hanging out today. Hope y'all are enjoying the stream. It is late in the night, but it is Friday night, so hey, we're doing what we do best. Playing some video games. This is games leaving Game Pass. These games will be gone soon. Potion Craft is normally $19.99. I believe it's on sale for $17.99 right now. Could be wrong. Could be $15.99. There's usually about a 20% discount on these Game Pass games. Let's check and see it again. I love the game. I'm not gonna lie. I just want to sit here and just keep playing it over and over and over and over. $15.99 is steep, but it's almost worth it if I'm being honest. If it was $12.99, I think I would buy it. I need to serve all my visitors first. Oh, somebody else came. Oh, today's the 3rd day. Okay, I was wondering. I love it though. It's super addicting. It's kind of hard, if I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's some parts of it that's pretty difficult, but I think that once I start understanding and I can start like going like northeast, you know, like that would be good for me. Or northwest, excuse me. Because I feel like there's a huge teleport right there that I can visibly see. Hello, I see you recently opened. I'm also an alchemist, but I'm just passing through town, collecting some ingredients and selling alchemy equipment. So I decided to drop in. I'm running light right now and only have enchanted paper with me, but if you need to expand your recipe book, you can buy a couple sheets. Enchanted paper? Sheets in the recipe book are made of special enchanted paper. The enchantment slows down the paper's aging and allows you to edit existing recipes. Whew. You can even completely erase an old recipe and write a new one instead. In addition, sheets of enchanted paper can be conveniently bound into the recipe book, allowing you to expand it almost indefinitely. Show me your goods. 190 for one? Damn, dude. What do I have that you might want? I don't really want to part with anything. Oh, let's see what you have to haggle about, friend. Yeah, let's talk about some books, Mr. Alchemist. Oh shit, no, he's well-educated man. Doesn't like talking about books. Also, I'm bad at this. I'm good at books. You're bad at books. You heard about pins? There's a little bit of a delay. Okay, now he wants to charge me more. I think we're just gonna quit. Bye. He's from out of town. No worries. I need a freezing potion. Well, guess what? I don't have one on me, but I can check my trusty enchanted book here and brew one for you. Here you go. Won't pay much. How about like maybe start off easy with that going. When I can get a little bit more money. Yeah, because I'm trying to like overkill it with it. Hi, need any herbs? What else do you sell? Or who else do you sell herbs to? A lot of people need herbs in town. Some use them as seasoning, others for medicinal purposes, and the brewer is often using them to brew new kinds of beer. Alright, well I made her mad last time, so... What's this? Tangleweed. Wet and slippery. Bloom. Her prices are terrible. There we go. Alchemist Path Chapter 1. Good job. You completed the chapter. With each new chapter, new visitors, order types, potion bases, merchants, and purchasable items appear. Continue to complete the goals in the Alchemist Path to unlock the full potential of your alchemy equipment and learn all the secrets of the trade. Nope. Get out of here. Goodbye. Feel nauseous. Have anything for that? I really just sell healing potions. It's like my go-to, you know? %20 more profitable on prices. Yikes. I want to do alchemical practice kit, bonus XP. Let's go ahead and do that. get over there. Something that makes me go north. Yeah, I got a bunch. Gotta be careful with those bones though. I don't know what's going on, but I guess it hurts when you do that. Potion failed. Oh no. Does that mean I lost everything? Oh, that's not good. Oh well, at least I opened it up a bit. I think I still got that experience. Right? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I definitely like it, probably more than I should. You know? I'm enjoying it. Whoa! Got a talent point. I'm investing that directly in this as well. Daily bonuses that give experience. Green books appear on the alchemy map. Just keep throwing more in there and throwing more in there, and we'll see where we go. I'm missing a few, which is unfortunate. Ooh. I do want this, but I kind of want to just get right on that point. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. That way I'm lock a potion in. And then, next time I can do the same potion. Charm. Ooh, nice. Yeah, save that recipe. That was fun. Okay. So let's just throw in a bunch of fireball. Go from there. Got ahead of myself. Okay. What did the customer want? They were like, "Ah, I've got real bad farts." I'm like, "Okay, 1 second." And then, like 7 hours later, I'm still doing the same thing. Oh, sorry, I just got real high and started like making some fucking potions, bro. Yeah, I hope your farts clear up. What is that? Something to go south? Yeah, Terraria. I think that's like a lot. materials north. What am I thinking of? Ah, what? Windbloom. Okay. Potion of Light. I say that, but I'm probably never gonna make that because I just take way too many ingredients. Alright. Ah. Oh. Maybe healing potion? How you feel about fishing? It's accosted by a bandit who wanted to rob me, but he picked the wrong target. I gave him a beating and he'll not soon forget. Afterwards, when I finally reached town, I slipped and hurt my knee. Anything I can use to heal it? I do. Let's talk about your emotions, Mel. Do you beat up on bandits regularly? Yes. Alright, there you go. A potion that will help me keep meat, vegetables, and other food fresh and preserved. I bet he needs cool, because earlier I think somebody said something like that as well, and then it like turned out to be ice. Let's see if he likes that. Oh, he seemed alright. Yeah. Shit. There you go. I lost money on it, but thank you. Yeah, I couldn't really think. Yeah, it's kind of a mystery what these people want because they're kind of vague on it. So nobody else? I think we'll go ahead and call it there. I don't want to go too much further on the map without getting some more ingredients and stuff. New day begins. People just keep coming in and asking for Imodium. Yeah, essentially. Alright, what's up? Greetings, I'm a wandering merchant. I was passing your shop and decided to stop in. I think you might like some of my goods. I don't mind buying some of yours. Shall we trade? What do you usually sell? I don't specialize in any particular kind of goods. I travel around buying and selling, so my assortment is always changing. Okay. Nice. You got a enchanted paper for cheaper than that other guy had. So that's a good start. Also, Tingleweed, only one I've seen so far. And take Tingleweed. Also gonna take your ice fruit. Just 'cause I've never seen any of this stuff. It's kind of cool. Goodberry. Oh, both Goodberry. Goldthorn, well. On the Giant Saddle, I kind of liked that. I gotta go easy. Minus 55, holy shit, that was a great deal. Alright. And maybe I can sell him stuff as well. Not sure what I could though, he's not really interested in anything that I have. Alright, bye. Create a potion with 2 different effects. Reach popularity level of 4. Create potion of explosion. Alchemist, give me a healing potion. A bandit shot me through the shoulder with an arrow yesterday. The wound isn't serious, but I can't lie around for a whole month. I need to get back to work soon. Don't worry, friend. I've got just the thing. We're gonna chat about some monsters. What's the difference between a wyvern and a dragon? How many heads does Hydra have? How do you protect yourself against ghouls? Do unicorns have wings? Time to figure out what's true and what's just a myth. I'll just have to make do. Lost of $1. I need a strong and fast-acting poison. I appreciate if you saved your questions and kept our little deal a secret. Your silence will be generously rewarded, of course. Offer potion. Nah. Oh, also, I have a figure out. I could use one you put. What kind of potion do you seed? See, there's this place where I used to gather ingredients, but almost nothing grows there anymore. The plants are growing back most slowly. I was wondering if you could make a potion that would make them grow faster. Then I could bring you even more different kinds of herbs. Ooh. Maybe potion of light? Would that work? No. She said no. She had a really, really hurt face when I showed her the potion of light. Swiftness, maybe? No. Potion of strength. Oh, dang! She just got so mad because I offered her the wrong potions that she left. She didn't even sell me anything. My behind hurts. I have no idea why, but I need to fix it. Do you have any creams? Potion healing. But you're definitely gonna talk to me about some reading. So when you're worried about your butt, what do you read? Had a brilliant idea yesterday to brew a beer that warms your bones even on the coldest days. People would pay a pretty penny for it in the northern provinces. Recipe is almost ready, but for the beer to always be warm, I need something like liquid fire. Do you have anything like that? My guy. I do. What else do you add to your beer? Actually, the recipe for my beer is a big secret. All I can say is I add 5 types of fiery pepper to this one. And this is a big one, so I'm gonna do kind of easy. There we go. Ah, it's the Witcher. Hello, alchemist. Help me replenish my supply of potions. I had some with me, but the hunt turned out wild. Shut up. And I had to drink every last one. I need a potion that accelerates wound healing, preferably not very toxic. To offer a potion. Place on. Are you a hunter? Right, but I don't hunt animals. I hunt creatures like trolls, ogres, various ghouls, sometimes harpies. In general, I deal with all kinds of fantastic game, but the pay is decent. Alright, bud. Don't want potion of strength, you weak fuck. Okay, here you go. Healing. So, how about magic? How do you learn magic? Should black magic be forbidden? What's better, earth magic or air magic? Are pointy hats going to stay in fashion for a while? And most importantly, do mages need potions? You don't want to talk about that. So I'll just go ahead and make do and sell at a loss. Just let's keep the Witcher. We tip your Witcher. Dang, we didn't level up at all. I don't know if I'm doing things wrong or what. Create a potion with 2 different effects. Reach popularity level of 4. Create potion explosion. Wild growth. Dexterity. Okay, both of those things are not very easy. Let's go ahead and do a hard save real quick. What time is it? 1:44. Alright, so I think that we can do one more day and then potion craft, and then we have to like take the game offline in order for us to be able to play the other game. I just don't want to miss out on the other game, but potion craft is so good it's hard to stop playing. And it's like all I'm doing is crafting potions. Like there's not much to this. But it's fun. It's kind of an addictive game. Every day brings new customers, and also I make people mad more. Yeah, for real. I went from just being like the alchemist to immediately I was like, so what about that magic, huh? Do you know anything about that? And the witch is like, shut up. Greetings, alchemist. I've brought gifts of mountains. You buying? Who are you? What are you selling? I'm a miner. I dig. Make tunnels. Look for gifts of mountains, stones, minerals, crystals. Sell some rare gems. My goods not cheap. Show me goods. Our citrine. Warm to the touch and glows slightly in the dark. Whoa, there's a teleport. Cloudy like a cloud. Crystal like crystal. I can't afford either of these. Thanks, but later, dude. I can't afford you. I need a potion to help me get up a high, sheer cliff. Swiftness? Strength? No? I don't have anything for you, but I'll go and... I guess we'll try and see if we can craft something up. Swiftness, charm, I don't see anything else around there. Light, fire, poison, strength, and then health. Maybe if we can go down to the right more. Find something like that. A bunch of life leaf. Kind of want to get all that experience right there, though. Now I wonder if I should keep going or if I should teleport. No, there's a potion right there. I'm gonna keep going. Ah, almost at a level 2. Wild growth unlocked a new effect. Nice. That was one that somebody wanted. That's not what this person wants, but cool. So if you, is it saying that if you like land on there a different way, it creates a different potion as well? Is there anything we can use to go northeast? We just gotta have to kind of wing it. Shadow Chanterelle. Alright, no worries. Ah, yes, perfect. We got something right there. I don't really want to use that because I want to save this potion. And if I use expensive ingredients, I won't be able to make it easy right off the hook. Fuck, I messed up. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. There we go. Yeah, I think that's kind of a thing. Like, if you're spot on, that it's a little bit better. Because it says 1, but whenever I get it like kind of closer on there, went to, well, this one's not doing it, but went to 2 earlier. Okay, we'll just have to make do with this. I'm messing up. Mana. Trading, visibility radius. I'll practice for sure. This is a way to go. Okay, do you want... Potion wild growth? No? Look, lady, get out of here. I don't have nothing for you. I think the vegetables in my field have gotten smaller. Do you have anything that can make them big again? I need your strongest potions. I'm prepared to pay handsomely. How about some wild growth? Let's talk about wealth while we're at it, huh? Okay. 87 for that. That was great. And it got me some popularity. Hello, you desire for some mushrooms? Winking. Wink back. Winking another eye. So, are you going to buy some mushrooms? Boom. There we go. It's a deal. Later. Bye, mushroom guy. Had an awful runny nose since yesterday. Do you have any medicine for it? Potion to heal. Barely made out positive with that. Okay. My husband is going into woods to track game. He could use a potion to help him hunt better. Swiftness? Does your husband get angry when he hunts? There was a landslide in the mountains and a tunnel leading to my village was blocked. How do I get home now? Fucking man up. Get strong. Push the light. Okay. Mana? Whatever. I don't have to cater to you, punk ass. Get out of my store. As he's like already leaving. Okay, time for a nap. That was a fun day. Oh, I don't want to stop playing potion crafting. But I kind of have to. In order for us to play a little bit more of that RPG. So, just to let everybody know, Potion Craft is leaving. It's on sale $15.99 right now with Game Pass. It is normally $19.99. As you can tell, it is a very addictive game. Maybe not the best to watch. I apologize if it wasn't that entertaining. But, oh, they're already coming again. I gotta shut it off. Yeah. Definitely override that. Alright, y'all. So let me go ahead and take a quick minute to disconnect from the internet. And then swap games over. And then change the title. So quick BRB. See y'all in a few minutes. Alright everyone, welcome back to the stream. Today we're doing a segment that we've been doing for a year now, a little bit over a year, maybe a week or two past. And it's a segment called Games Leaving Game Pass, and we play games that are leaving Game Pass. So we just finished up Potion Craft Alchemist Simulator. That was a very fun game. You just sat there and made potions. Hard to beat that. Before that, we played about 30-40 minutes of Rubber Bandits. Fun little party game. Both are leaving Game Pass. And now we're doing Chained Echoes, which is an RPG. I don't know really what the storyline revolves around, what the gameplay revolves around. I believe it's turn-based RPG. Let's go ahead and check it out. I actually don't know the price of it right now, so let me look on my phone real quick and try and bring it up. Chained Echoes. Chained Echoes. Okay. $24.99 Chained Echoes. Not seeing the price with Game Pass. Huh. I'm sure it would be probably around $20. There's usually about a 20% markdown for these games. So, how's everyone doing today? Not sure about that. Oh, hey, what's up? Thank you for that. Thank you for that Prime sub, Gino. 39 months. Woo! Hell yeah. Can't put a price on sweet love, but this person's going to get every ounce of mine. Thank you. Thank you for that. Hey, speaking of subscribing, for those that have Amazon Prime linked to their Twitch account, you can subscribe to your favorite streamer once a month, no cost whatsoever. You get a bunch of emotes. If you happen to choose me, you get a few animated emotes. And there's something going on right now. I haven't activated it, but Twitch is saying that I can get even more animated emotes. So I'm going to have to get with people and the community and stuff, and just like come up with a couple myself as well. But we have I think 5 open spots for animated emotes right now. Right now we got Kadoobie, Whoa, Mega Oof, Paptimus Scirocco, Sonic Bye, and then Rio Lurk. All pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Hell yeah. Well, while we're here, let's go ahead and do Chained Echoes. Wake up. It's time to get up, Glenn. Look how lovely the sun is shining, says Mom. It's still so early. Oh, come on, get dressed quickly. Your friends may come any minute. Well, luckily for you, Mom, I woke up with my clothes on. Use, talk, confirm, cancel, menu, map, pause, flee, battle, switch character, battle, reward board once available, quest log, exit lower sky armor, raise sky armor, view, which I think is back, call airship. Whoa. Dang, we're fast. The coast is already in sight, so stop sleeping. Huh? I'm already... It's gonna get wild soon, so get your ass up. Mom? I said wake the hell up. You believe this? We're on a suicide mission and he's taking a nap. No, I actually haven't slept for days because of this mission. I don't care, boy. Get up and move your sorry ass to the captain up on the bridge. What was it? Hein? Hein was that shark's name? I kind of liked Hein. He put me in my place fast. Also, I like the music. The music's really good. Not gonna lie, this is looking really, really good, really fast. Whoa, that's a lot of different weapons you can get. Okay. Did it say, so you can have four party members? Got a snack. Yeah, a weird little, we've also had we've already had a Shark Boy, we have a Tiger Boy. Let's do this. I have to say, on the Sternen Rit today, because I'm sick, I wanted to join the battle, but Kylian talked me out of it. Talk to the commander on the bridge. Damn, Glenn is fast. It's like jarring how fast the character is. This mission is total suicide. We're supposed to break through enemy lines as a vanguard. I'm scared, Glenn. What if I'm outnumbered on the battlefield? Would I be a coward to run away? I'd run away, to be honest. You would? I hope I never get into that situation. Nah, I wouldn't. I just want to make you feel bad. You look pale, Glenn. A boy with your talent shouldn't always look so worried. Oh, whoa, dude. You see this badass lizard? Yo, what up, lizard dude? Argonian king? If I die, my family in Valeria will get the money. They're waiting for it eagerly. For the money, of course. Not for my death. Okay, dude. Just because our name was dragged through the mud by those miserable baboons of Amande, we now have to go on this suicide mission. We survive this, we'll get back at them. Alright, well. Let's survive this. Polish, polish, polish. The sky armors are in perfect condition. Make sure they stay that way, Glenn. Look at these babies, Glenn. Aren't they great? Is that dynamite? I've been saving it for a mission like this. Aren't they dangerous? It's dangerous only for the enemy. I know this stuff. It'll be fine. You're probably right. I'm no expert. Sure, don't worry. It'll come in handy. Marlock. All men in battle positions. It's like a char. This vanguard will not sink into the ocean. Yaga yaga. Ah, Glenn, our ace pilot at last. I'm sorry. Too late for apologies. We're reaching the coast soon. Glenn, Killian, you take the sky armors and go ahead. We'll follow you. Yes, sir. Our goal is the Opus Stone. It feeds the ether cannons with energy. We smash that thing and clear the way for the rear guard. Understood? Yes, sir. Haha. Our client doesn't think we'll survive this. Lured by the promise to pour gold around our families after our deaths, we took the job anyway. We will show them that we can survive. We will not let our families spend our pay all alone, right? To the band of the Iron Bull! What? So soon? Their cannon shouldn't reach us yet. Curse Tyranians and their darn technology. Let's go! You ready, partner? I think so. Hell yeah. Game starts with a fucking badass high five. Hey, Killian, do you believe we can succeed? What are you talking about? Of course we can. Are you nervous? No, I mean, maybe a little. Don't worry, we'll go and smash the open stone and get out. Rear guard will handle the rest. Yeah, sounds easy. Normally, we would have to work 3 years for so much money. What will you do with all of it? I'm not sure. I have a wish, but the money probably won't be enough. Come on, tell me. I always wanted to have my own sky armor. That's nice. What'd you do with it? Surely it's not simply for taking walks on a nice day, right? I don't know. I'd probably do the same as before. Sky armors exist for battle, after all. I can tune it up and work on it on my own, though. You can be anywhere in the world, and yet you choose the battlefield. There's nothing else in my life. Since you rescued me back then, this mercenary band is all I have. You, however, have a family and a home. What would you do with all the money? You know that I'm not here for the money. I would choose the battlefield as well. There's still a long way ahead until I reach my dream. Ha! Looks like we'll have to put up with each other a little longer. If we survive this. Nothing can go wrong with our ace pilot, right? Alright, you two. Enough romantic talk. You're ready to go. Godspeed, Glenn. Ikimatsu. Man, this is pretty cool. Watch out, Glenn. The enemy is sending their own sky armors our way. How about a demonstration of your skills, Glenn? I bet you can take them down on your own. What? Battle is a turn-based. You and your enemies take turns choosing actions. The order of each turn is displayed in the top right corner. HP representing your health. If it reaches 0, the character is incapacitated. Tech points are resource used for skills. HP and TP are restored completely after each battle. That's big. The icon next to a skill indicates the type of the skill. Defeating enemies in battle grants you access to different spoils. Loot that can be sold for money or to unlock new deals. Materials that can be used to upgrade weapons. Skill points used to upgrade skills. Defeating an enemy will show you your loot immediately, but you will not receive it until after the battle. Engage. Alright, poison for 5 turns or single blow. What skills do we have? Yeah, I guess that's the skills. It's not. Ooh, 71. Okay. Tyranian Sky Armor. Steel Canned Strength. Getting for pretty big there. It's not looking like we're doing as much damage as I thought. Let's go ahead and... It said tech points are added back after every match, so... Piercer. 1401, that was big. Single physical blow dealing 2.2 times damage. Yep. Ha! No challenge for our ace pilot. We shouldn't fool around, Killian. Well, and get ready. Here comes a new challenger. You just say Piercer over and over and over if it's just one. That's it, Glenn. Now onto the Opus Stone. Whoa! Look out for the cannons. Ah, no! Killian! Killian's going down! Ah, shit. We're going down. I'm thinking so. Because it said that there's upgrades. Of course not. Sky Armors were our best chance to reach the Opus Stone. As long as we still have legs to walk and arms to wield a sword, we will not give up. It's about time that you get to know the battlefield outside of your sky armor. You've had enough training. Here on land, you follow me, understood? Yes. We will fight our way to the Opus Stone on foot. Once the stone is shattered, we can wait for the rear guard. Damn, they were like, hey, don't do anything stupid that would get these sky armors damaged. And we're like, hey, let's try and solo them. Ignore the battlefield, Glenn. Let's climb up here. Uh-oh. Cross slash. Physical multi-hit attack. 0.7 per hit. Armor break. Lowers target's defense and mine by 15% for 3 turns. Let's break. Break. bonus for HP. Physical attack dealing 1.1 times damage. All. Just do a normal attack. No biggie. SP gained. So where's our can't get into the skill tree just yet, can we? Nah. It'll probably won't be after these main fights. Can't do anything. Oh, we can hop across. Alright. Defensive stance. Just to see what a heal looks like. Oh. Really liking the fact that everything recovers after battle. That's nice. Snack. Oh shit! Ship's going down. Thought he said I was following him. Rock and roll. 1 SP gain. No. Treasure. Going to the Opus Stone. What's up? Go ahead, Killian, you're both alive. You seem fine as well. Yeah, after I was hurled from this stern and rent, found myself in between the enemy lines, followed your advice, and fled from the enemy. Thanks to that, I'm alive. Once I've regained my composure, I will join you again. Here, take this with you. Angel, sweet snack. Class symbol. Oh, we might have like a little mini boss or something. Watch out, Glenn! Oh, shit. That was close. More of them, get ready. There are too many. Oh, Marlot. Commander. Let's show them the power of the Iron Bull's Midas. Team up! Overdrive bar is the core of the battle system. Bars 3 are as yellow, green, and red, representing the state of the party. The cursor shows the current position on this bar. Almost every action moves the cursor to the right. The small cursor shows where the cursor will jump to when choosing an action. Always try to stay in overdrive. Eventually, the party will reach a red area and become overheated, so let the enemy deal massive damage to you. In order to stay in overdrive, the cursor must be moved back to left. This can be done with one of the following actions. Ways of lowering the overdrive bar. While in overdrive or overheat, an icon will appear in the box left of the bar. This icon represents a skill type. The number next to it shows how many turns your party has before the skill type switches. Using the corresponding skill will make the cursor jump to the left by a great margin. Skills of the corresponding type are also marked yellow. Switching out characters in battle. More details later. Use the defend action. Use an ultra move. More details later. Okay. Actions move the party's position on the overdrive bar. Try to reach and stay in the green area. Overdrive effects. Damage dealt is raised. Damage received is lowered. Skill cost half TP. Overheat effects. Red area of the bar raises the damage received. Stay out. Use different options to make the cursor move back to the left. So. Increases defense and mind by 15% for 4 turns. Magical fire attack dealing 2 times damage to 1. Poison Smash inflicts poison with a potency of 25 for 5 turns. Can't be resisted. Magical water attack dealing 0.7 damage. All. Hey, welcome back. I didn't realize how low that character was. Uh-oh. Oh, snap. Okay, so us getting hit actually changed it. Triple kill's not bad. What do I do if somebody dies? Do I have anything for that? If I have a character. First big fight, and I've already had a death. Defend. So you live. Barely. Fools. Sky armors were our biggest hope to end all of this quickly. We didn't stand a chance. They call you an ace pilot and you can't even... Shut up, both of you. Save your strength. Stone is near. We will fight the remaining foes on foot. Forward! Sky armor again. This is bad. No choice but to fight it now. Don't worry, Commander. Guys, we will deal with it. You go and destroy the stone. Stay alive, you hear me? Of course. Ah, they're dead. Spare me the details. Everything is going according to plan. Time for the final act. The Opus Stone. Once it's destroyed, the ether cannons are out of fuel. And take long. Why we in? Your assaultants here, fiends. It's that sky armor again. That means the others are... Remember that sky armor now? That's why we in. A famous Doppelsoldner. And I know of you as well, Band of the Iron Bull. What madness has befallen you to take such a mission? What did Gravels lure you with? With gold they do not possess? Do you even realize what you're dealing with? We need to get past them, then we smash the stone. Not if I smash your skulls first, you fools. Defensive stance. Fire chill. Okay. Eruption. Hey, scumbag, try this dynamite. It's not detonating. Maybe we can give it a smack. Are you serious? Inflicts poison with potency. Oh, okay. That one does. Yeah! Grimoire Shard gained 5 SP. Now for the Opus Stone. No! Commander! Killian! Opus Stone. What have they told you? Glenn, smash it! Some boy, there's no Opus Stone. It's not feeling anything. Don't listen to him. Go! Fools, the Grimoire. Huh? What is this light? Oh, wow. It's all fucked. Oh, whoa. That's the intro to Chained Echoes. Not too bad, if you ask me. Volandis, a continent with a proud history of over 3,000 years. Once it was home to the magical city of Nissa, the center of magical teachings. But since its downfall, Volandis has been consumed by war. For 6 generations, 3 kingdoms have been battling for domination. North, the kingdom of everlasting rain, Terran. The greatest harbor in all of Volandis, Farnsport, and its kingdom, Escania, to the south. Finally, in the east, the proud nation of Gravos. In 806, on the 7th era, Terran conquered Gravos. A few days later, during an attempt to reconquer lost territory, the greatest accident of the war occurred. A powerful explosion engulfed the eastern part of the continent. Tens of thousands of people died. The problem that could cause such destruction remained unknown, since none of the 3 kingdoms admitted to possess such a weapon. Fear finally drove the rulers to sign a peace treaty this ended the war after 156 years. In 807, 1 year after the signing of the treaty, a celebration was held in Farnsworth to mark the anniversary. There he is, Rob. I was not mistaken. Look for yourself. So, like, everybody there died? Sitting right in the tree, close to Lady Parnella's root. I do see him, but maybe he just wants to get a good look at the parade. He wouldn't need a sword for that. Also, they are forbidden during the festivities. Are you sure that is a sword? I can hardly recognize it. Rob, as exemplary members of the City Watch, it is our most urgent task to pursue this. We're supposed to guard the castle today, Princess. Her true identity is Princess Celestia Valkyria of Terran, sister to Prince Frederick. Shortly before the end of the war, she fled the castle to see more of the world, as well as our people's struggles, worries, and hopes, in order to become a better princess to them. After a chain of events, she ended up as a guard of the City Watch for Terran's enemy's kingdom. Oh. Rob, don't call me that. Forgive me your... Rob. Sorry, Lynn. Heir to the House of Rearmeyer, Rob grew up as a ward in the castle of Tormund together with Lynn. Once he learned that she planned to flee the castle, he insists on tagging along. Her well-being is his highest priority. It's a miracle that we have not yet been discovered, if anyone here finds out who I am. Anyway, let us make haste towards the west gate. Anon? Let's, hurry? Let's hurry to the west gate. After defeating bosses or finishing special tasks, the party will gain Grimoire Shards. Yes, owning a Grimoire Shard is similar to a level up. You use it to strengthen your characters. In one Grimoire Shard allows all party members to make use of it. Whoa, for real? So that means like everybody gets a level up for that? Just the one? That's cool. See, they did some things very right with this game already, I can tell. Because, like, not having to worry about, like, HP or special points after a fight, that's a good decision. Having it to where all your characters get a level up, it's a good decision. In the Learn Skill menu, 3 types of skills can be learned. Action skills can be used in battle by selecting and spending TP. Passive skills are automatically active in battle. Stats boost raises a single stat of a character. While stat boosts are automatically added to your character's attributes and are permanently active, action and passive skills need to be equipped. This can be done in the Set Skill menu. Okay, so here we go. You use skill points in the Set Skills menu to level up your action and passive skills. By defeating enemies, you can receive SP. Every skill a character has currently equipped will gain SP. So it's like you're leveling up the skills that you have equipped at the time. Additionally, every character will accumulate SP that is placed into their own private pool, where you may distribute freely to whatever skill available for that specific character. I have to read that again. Additionally, every character will accumulate SP that is placed into their own private pool, where you may distribute. Okay, so you get some to choose where to place it, as well as your normal level up. So, receive new quests, finish quests. So, I really don't know if I should be leveling up these characters yet. I just don't know. Don't know enough about them. Water Thrust. Heaven's Tear. Or Tear? Magical attack with the element the target is weakest against. Nice! This is looking pretty good so far. Yeah, if you're fans of fantasy games, so far this is looking like a pretty decent one. Spend 1 GS to learn this skill. Raises TP by 10%. Flying Fine. Removes target's buffs. That's a good one to have. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on, just because, like I said, I don't really know. Poison. Spreads target's poison to all enemies for 2 turns. That's good. Physical attack dealing 1.8 times damage. Explosion trap. Inflicts 2.5 times physical damage to an enemy who attacks the target. Well, she's already got Cleanse, Water Thrust, and Fire Thrust, and what was it in the Learn Skills? Is it like to upgrade? Can you have multiple levels of one skill? It's not very clear on that, so. So also have Poison Shot and Power Shot. Woo, I'm about to turn up the heater. It's been raining since I started streaming, and the temperature is dropping fast. Alright, so we got to look at some of the skills. A spear? He has a bow. Formation. So we can have more than 4. We can have up to 8, it looks like. 8 party members. Whew. That's going to make for some pretty intense fights down the road. But the end game to this game looks pretty freaking insane. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I didn't even notice it. I didn't even know it was raining until I took off my headset and was like, man, that's loud. Oh. Let's do a quick save. Well, we don't have to do a tutorial anymore. So normally, this would probably be about where we have to cut off the stream because it's 2:47. I think the games were removed from Xbox at around 2 or something, but we're offline right now, so it's letting us just keep playing. So we're gonna keep playing for a little while at least. Give this game, you know, as much as we can, and then after that we'll do an announcement at the end of the stream. So. Fuck, yeah. I bet it will be, where you have a whole bunch to be able to choose from. Saying like Shining Force. Yeah, they added the Shining Force games to Switch a while back for the people that haven't played it. Baking pastries to sell to the people. You want to know the secret ingredient is wood. You don't believe me? Whiskey gets its flavor from wooden barrels as well. Don't forget, Crescon cheese pressed through wood. This is flour for these pastries. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna have that new skills thing there that entire time. I'm not using it. Check the armed person in front of the city gates. I'm 72 years old, and even my great-grandfather was born during the war. This country has known nothing but hatred and pain for a very long time. Yet look how forgetful these people are. They cheer their fellow countrymen's murderers. Forgiveness is the price for their dream of peace. They seem willing to pay it. People have paid higher costs for their dreams. For all that's happened during the war, forgiveness is not a cheap price to pay, Lynn. But this might be something only we elderly can understand. I'm sorry, ignore the ramblings of an old man. Lynn. If it isn't the greatest pilot in all of Ascania, this is the first time I've seen you in a fancy uniform. Terrible, isn't it? When our child was born this morning, it's a girl, the most beautiful girl in the world. That is wonderful. How's Gabriella? Excellent, only because of you. They are both doing well. If you hadn't brought us the medicine, I'd gladly pass on the thanks to my grandmother. She knew a lot about medicines. It must have been fate. Her name is Torellia. It is an old Bacchian word for peace. My first daughter was born during the war, but Torellia has the chance to experience a time of peace. Horrors of war shall remain unknown to her, and I'll do everything to keep it that way. Bro. Remember, you saved the lives of my wife and daughter. I'm forever in your debt. Here you are, bro. Lady Alenia would like to meet our most famous pilot. Follow me. Oh well, obligations. If it benefits peace, I shall even act as a showman. Until then. I don't know the reasons, but some people are planning a riot today at the east gate of the palace. Woof woof. Oh my god, you can pet the doggo. Barn sport isn't called the dancing city for nothing. Long live our freedom. Oh yeah, that's the best. Yeah, a bug on drums, person on like a piccolo or a flute, someone going yeah 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 yeah, then a clown playing guitar. Pretty cool band. Cannot pass here. Thought I'm part of the town guard. Cabs are a practical way to get from point A to point B. Farm sport is huge after all. War lasted for over 150 years. I'm not reading all that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You sit there and pet he goes back and forth, you can pet the dog, and dog was happy, the cat gets angry and happy. Okay, there we go. Leave it on a good cat note. Husband's wounds from the war have not yet healed, yet the former enemy is already celebrated within our own walls. Snack. Snack. Sorry, kid. Or that's a plant. I think I've been awake too long. Ooh, treasure. That drops. We should take a cab. It is faster. Where's the cabs? Sit. It's a big old pig man. So where can I get a cab at? They're not being too generous on this location. Is this it? Do you want to leave the city? Yes, please. Guess that was it. Alright, well. Angry pig. Ultra move. Agar, use Whirlwind. Nature String Wall removes all negative elements, raises resistance for all party members, and removes all enemies' resistances. It's probably not necessary though. This little pig thing. No water. Bonus begin. Succulent fruit. Look over there, Rob. This person I saw earlier. He does indeed carry a weapon. Let's follow him. Man, I can't see Lady Parnella's convoy from here. Gotta climb that. What do I get for that? Looked like I got something, but kind of hard to tell. Yeah, for real. We will always have new skills. Boxfly. Fire. Oh, he uses Nature's Spring Well. I thought that it was her that uses Nature's Spring Well. Missed. She does Supreme Elemental Rainfall. Deals high non-elemental magic damage to all enemies. Sounds pretty cool. I wonder how long it takes to recharge your Ultra move. I'm certainly going to need it for whoever we're fighting later, though. Man, you can't hit that. He's missed every attack. I guess just defend, dude. Finally got one. We got the boxing glove. Fun. Guy did it. Took him a while, but is there like a frog right there? It's wild because there's like reptile men walking around and then it's like a frog. Kill the armed person. Okay. Now hop down. Ah, I can hop across. Uh-oh. Oh. Every now and again, that box fly is impossible to hit. Man, this guy's dead. Wonder if he doesn't. Now, I think he still gets SP for it either way, whether they're dead or not. That was close. Yeah, and then I think he's back to full health, so it kind of doesn't matter if somebody dies. See, now that we've played a little bit more, it's like, maybe I'll look into some of this. Ooh. Well, that's not looking good. I'm telling you, we should get out of here. These ruins only bring bad luck. Everywhere you look, there's goblins, filthy creatures. Well, if you were chased out of your home, you wouldn't be any nicer than them. Their home? Don't make me laugh. 2 years ago, there were no goblins here to begin with. I have no idea where they came from, but they don't own anything here. I'm not going to be exploited by those fine gentlemen up in their castles, only to be robbed by these creatures here underground. Come now, save your breath. You don't have a choice anyway. This world be damned! Darius not here. He must have gone deeper into the cave. At least you were right. They certainly look like robbers. The question is, what are they planning? That is what we need to find out. Okay, I didn't learn any new skills, so. Get water thrusted. You got anything else? No. Door's locked. We need a key. A little fish. Not what I was trying to do. Okay. Oh, it's over here. Ah, it's goblins. Okay. I'm gonna kill that shaman right now. Okay. A little bit easier to deal with now. Uh-oh. Not looking good. Sturdy bucket. Is there anything else over here? Nope, just goblins. Two revives. That's nice. I even upped that guy's defense and he died again. Oh well, you lose some, you lose some. Angry gibberish. Goblin's skull. That's dark. Look at that, a key. I wonder what it can open in here. Probably that thing that needs a key. So. Let's get back over there. dude. Look at that. Textures are kind of throwing me off because some of them are the exact same as the ones that you climb down from. Ah, there's a guy. Mathai. Put these on. These are the uniforms of the palace guards. Ha! I haven't washed myself for 3 weeks. Abelard is the name of this person. I haven't washed myself for 3 weeks, but it's the thought of wearing these uniforms that makes me feel really dirty. Spare me your sense of humor. We share a goal, but that doesn't make us friends. No need to tell me that. Anyway, Lady Parnell steadily approaches the city. Kill her while wearing these uniforms and make sure that people see you. I'll watch the show from the city walls, but excuse me if I will not applaud. My reputation. Understand? We'll carry your secret to the grave as discussed. Damn, that's fucked up. I know this man from somewhere. It's our opportunity. Stop! City guards, you're under arrest. Look at that. So far away from your city walls. Yet so cheeky, huh? The law of the strongest rules here. Get them. During battle, the Ultra Move bar will slowly fill. Once full, one of your characters can perform an Ultra Move by pressing right trigger. The Ultra Move bar is automatically filled at the start of a boss battle. Aw, damn, so I could have used it. I mean, I don't know if it's a boss battle also. Yo! Man! That was pretty cool. An earthquake yet again? There's something beneath. Ah! What a waste. A sandworm. It's weak against water. Battle of Stones, HP regen. Gotta use cleanse. I think it's rid of that regen. Now we're getting into the meat and bones. This is pretty good. Oh, they still got regen. Oh, you slowly get TP back. That's nice. Victory. Nice. Got another Grimoire shard. So we'll be able to level up. Rob. If you do not want to end up like your buddy, you better spit out what you were up to. Long live foreign sport. Stop it, Rob. This is unnecessary. Their lives are unnecessary. Make it quick. I'm not taking orders from the likes of you. Curses. The way you treat prisoners, one could mistake you for a nobleman. Tell me, what is your plan? We're going to put an end to this festival. This peace is not real. Everyone's waiting for the new war. A new war? These 150 years have produced a royal line of warlords. They have no idea how to deal with peace. It's all fake. All they long for is another war, and we're helping them get to it. You're planning an assassination? Peace cannot be your enemy. We yearn for peace just like everyone, but this current state is nothing more than a breather at Ascanya's expense. Terran is using the peace treaty to recover from the explosion a year ago. Chancellor's a fool and doesn't see it. We'll make the decision in his stead. The new war will bring true peace eventually for everyone. At birth, every man is equal. Stop babbling. You're rats from the moment your mothers threw you into the world. Do not speak of equality. And now tell me or I will slit your throat. Who was the man before? How many of you are there? Long live Farnsworth. Long live Volandis. Ah, he killed himself. Rob. Probably better this way. If we leave this rat alive, it will bite the next opportunity it gets. Forbid you to kill a hopeless person in my presence ever again. Do you understand? Yes, Francis. We shall return and report to the commander. Line of warlords. Does this apply to my brother as well? It seems like nothing has happened so far. I guess we followed the plan. What if there are more of them? What if there's a plan B? I have a bad feeling about this. Let's report to the commander. He will know how to act. He's probably wondering where we are anyway. Something amiss? Are you sure, my lord? Is this parade not worthy as a stage for you? They had a wagon prepared just for you. My dear Heinlein, sometimes I prefer the way through the orchestra pit, but it's quite loud here. I'll take the noise of the crowd over the whispers of the court any day. Forgive me, what does a simple servant like me know about the problems of such a famous man like you? Yeah. One does not need to be a powerful king or queen to be famous all around Eldria. Sir Victor of Arcadia is living proof that a civilian can gain such prestige. As the author of stage plays and poems, he has written himself into the hearts of many. Having developed the first letterpress machine, he was able to distribute his works to every corner of the world and accumulate vast wealth. Yeah. She. Now give me a break. People forget it sometimes, but I'm not a nobleman. Let's cut the charades. Just take me backstage and show me where the fun is. Very well, Sir Victor. Here we are, may I cordially invite you to participate in our variety of fun games. Games are played with so-called chips. Please take these 50 and try and accumulate as many as you can. Once you're done, you can exchange those chips for prizes in the north of this plaza. Have fun. That is more to my taste. You know, I wasn't going to say it, but I was definitely thinking the same thing. Grants TP regen with a potency of 5 for 5 turns. All. Ooh, that's hella good. Floating March. Grants offensive buff. Increases attack and magic by 10% for 5 turns. Magical wind attack dealing 1.8 times damage. Mind up. Raises mind. Raises defense. Lowers incoming damage by 10% when wearing this piece of equipment. Heavy armor. Counter cure. Kind of same thing that the other guy had. Health points plus 10. Magic plus 2. 2 to mind. 2 to defense. Don't know what to get if I'm being honest. Maybe mind and magic. And he's gone gambling. Hit me. Beast Belt. I'm so glad this war is over. It's great to have entertainment without any worries. Champ of Rock, Paper, Scissors follows his own strange rules. Have you noticed he won't use the same sign twice in a row? Statistically, most people start with scissors at rock, paper, scissors. So you should always play rock first. Thing is, pretty sure our PS champ over there knows this fact as well. Hey, you! Care for a round of rock, paper, scissors? If you can win 3 times in a row, I'll give you a lot of chips. If you win on the first try, I'll add even more. These 5 chips. Since it's so cheap, there's a special one in my favor. We tie, I win. Got it? So how about it? Let's go. Alright, first round. Paper. Take this rock. No way, this round goes to you. Round 2. I don't want to play anymore. Have you already tried your luck against? Yeah, beat him. I probably gave him my chips and then was like, nah, after I won 1 round. Look like a man with a huge appetite. How about a round of our game? Use 10 chips. For every plate of dapples that you eat, we'll reward you 1 chip. Would you like to try? Current chips 45. Let's go. Probably fun to watch. How long does this go on for? Stuff in my face. And finish. Well done. You would be a devourer of dapples. Take these 18 chips. Mom says I'm a bottomless pit, but I still don't stand a chance against the amounts that are required in order to win here. Thank you for playing our games, good sir. You've accumulated 53 chips so far. Do you wish to stop and exchange your chips for rewards? Yes, I will. Well, then proceed with the checkout. Is that fine with you? Wait, I changed my mind. Okay. Yeah, can I do like anything besides, you know, like play rock, paper, scissors? Playing games and having fun is in our blood as Ascanians. Finally, we can live it up again. I guess not. I don't want to sit there and tap A a whole bunch, so let's just get out of it. I don't have enough time, if I'm being honest. Oh no, cash in your 50 chips. Please choose your reward at the table. Okay. Get a shield. I can get shoulder plate, a little dagger, sword, a base, potion. Deadly Flail Rising Sun. Costs 20 chips. Yeah. It's like shield from the far south. The Genji shield. Costs 20 chips. Yeah. Most famous helmet in Eldra. The Genji helmet costs 20. I have 13. Ah, damn. Stout on Excalibur. Oh, we got swindled. So I must be getting old. Well, that was easy, like stealing money from Drunken Poco. Part thief, part con artist. She has broken the hearts of many men and women. With her red hair and red clothes, she is infamously known as the Red Succubus, a title that does not make her job particularly easy at times. She could dye her hair and change her clothes, but a narcissistic part of her seems rather proud of this fate. I'll return in a few hours and exchange these darlings. As for the time being, I haven't visited this part of town yet. Let's see what we can find here. Look for things to steal in this character. %, more damage against undead. 2% against dragon. Counter agility. Single target physical attack, buffing the stat by 10%. Adds 5 to your character's critical percent chance. It's 1 agility. Okay, so let's immediately do crit up. Passive skill crit up. Damn, it's raining again. Where we chillin', boys? Class passive skills. I don't know what that means. Like, maybe we can have more later on? Be stupid to return there right now. The next few hours? Oh, wow. I got to... Looks like we're getting a wine or two. And no reason to be behind the counter? Yes, I do. I'm a thief. This guy's pretty wasted. He even left his wallet on the counter. If no one sees me, I could. This guy left his wallet on the counter. Good barkeep behind the counter would keep the wallet safer before someone steals it from up front. Can I have one of your cheapest drinks? Sure, here you go. Good stuff. I'd like to try something different. Here you go. Good stuff. Can I have another one of these? Another one? Alright. Tasty. I need more of the same. You can hold your liquor, can't you? Here's another one. It's getting better with every glass. One more, please. Alrighty, I need to fetch a new bottle, though. Wait a second. Sure. Nice, got the money and the key. Wonder what the key goes to. Got no business in here. Damn, just stealing all kinds of shit. Alright, let's get out of here. Hey you, one with red hair, come over here. Says, you guys, is this how you treat a lady? We've had enough of you. Until now, we've always handled you with kid gloves. Says Bathusta. Remember the port of Virmare, the tavern at the Red Lake, the marketplace of Gordia? How many times have you fooled us, Sienna? I'm not fooling anyone, I'm just misunderstood. You've dragged our name through the mud, says Garfield. Bud. We paid too many times, Sienna. It's time to cash in. Where is she? Where is the Himmelskazer? Give us your airship. So sorry, my dears, but I can't. I've lost it. Lost your airship? We're supposed to believe you? You can only lie. Bet on the wrong card in a gamble. Some merchant in Arcadia owns it now. Liar. Should kill her. He's right. If we continue to deal with her, we will only regret it in the end. Let's kill her and we will at least get our honor back, brothers. No, we're not gonna make it that easy for her. She must be useful for something. Blue Dawn? Want to let her steal the gem? Don't be silly. Saves us a lot of trouble if she does it. Don't be so vague. Just spit it out. We'll make you a deal. Steal Blue Dawn from the treasury of the Royal Palace. You want me to break into the palace? We'll use the festival to our advantage. Advantage. I don't think that's a good idea, brother. Nothing to lose. We wanted to use the hectic pace of today's festival to get to that stone, but then you realized that it was still far too dangerous to call it off, and now you want me to go in there? I may be a fraud, but I'm not a burglar. So I thought the red succubus can take any shape she wants. Compared to everything, we have a map of the sewerage system and access to it. So you're able to get anything that you set your sights on. No obstacle is impassable for you. Sudden charm comes unexpected. Alright. Since you've asked me so dearly, the red succubus will become a burglar just for this one instance. But the sneaky sewers, is there no other way? Then become a rat for all I care. No more fooling around. You do what we tell you. If this settles my debts with you, I will do so gladly. No, the stone is valuable, but not enough to pay off all of your debts to us. Let's put it this way, if you get us the stone, we'll be a lot nicer to you. Can hardly wait, so what's the plan in detail? Faster, the delivery was scheduled for tonight, besides I'm freezing. Can't go on, I'm exhausted, stop one. Not again. That felt different. That was no ordinary earthquake. Are we an earthquake expert now, or what? If you want to deal even more with quakes, I can give you a slap. Then you have something to analyze for your way home. Now come. Yeah, I'm coming. What is it now? Never seen Farnsfort so lit up. So many people are enjoying the festival. Now you mention it. I don't think so. Oh please, a demon shall get me if this is a normal earthquake. Whoa. What is that? Demon. It's headed for Farnsport. Oh yeah, we'd definitely be cut off now. Can you hear the music? The banquet has started. I should be dancing up there on the marble floors instead of traipsing down here in knee-high water. You want us to stuff your mouth? No? Then shut up. Here, take this map. There's only this one entrance, and this is the key for it. We'll keep it with us, so make sure to return right here once you have the jump. It's the only exit. Don't get any funny ideas. Which is why we'll close the gate after you are inside. Without us, you won't get out. Thank you very much for your trust. Now hurry up. We ever see her again? Probably not, but you never know. As I say, her success rate is rather high. Anyway, I'm closing the gate now. What? The key, whereas no way, she stole it, but when? That's a old brat. Shall we go after her? Nah, we just wait. This is the only exit anyway. They don't know me very well if they think that this sewer is the worst thing I've ever crawled through. Alright, let's go. 1B. Nothing to steal. Okay. Bonus be gained. Uh-oh. Puddle storm active. I'm in an area that looks like it's a little bit of a puzzle. What is this? Something's coming. Oh, what the fuck? Kraken in the sewer. Yo, it's the boys! Fresh air less. You say that in a sewer. Anything's better than octopus innards. I won't interrupt you, but you are not off the menu yet. Ready with toothpick, Glenn. Escape. Hope it won't return. Born in the walled city of Golgotha, when he was 12, he was freed by the Band of the Iron Bull, a group of mercenaries. Having nowhere to go, he joined the group and discovered his love for everything technical. With his talent, he became the mercenaries' top sky armor pilot in no time. Since the incident a year ago, he has been trying to find clues about the mysterious stone that caused it. What the heck were you two doing inside this monster? Well, we were having a casual walk through the sewers when suddenly this kraken appeared and swallowed us. Second hand to the commander of the Band of the Iron Bull, he joined the mercenaries not because of necessity, but more so with ambitious goals in mind. He wants the group to grow in fame and power so that one day it could stand next to the strongest armies of Eldria. With it, he wishes to make the world a better place. And it's Killian. Casual walk. What are you two up to in this place? Probably the same as you, I guess. Me? Oh, so you're inspecting the load bearing of these walls? Ha! You're gonna sneak into that palace, aren't you? The banquet is a good opportunity. Are you after the treasury? Who knows? These old walls certainly need to be inspected. We also want something from the palace, but nothing from the treasury. How about an alliance until we get through the sewers? What, you think that's wise? We don't know her. Exactly. Why should I trust you? Trust in the fact that we have kept you alive so far. There are two of us. Remember that. And you trust me. Trust you're smart enough not to mess with two mercenaries. Giant Octopus greets us at the entrance. I do not want to know what's lurking deeper in the sewers. I agree to your suggestion. Excellent. My name is Killian, and this... Now, I need your swords, not your names. Let us go, my dears. Keeping an eye on you. You're not the first man to say that. This will be fun. Yeah, did I set the skills? So now the two characters we started with, we can actually upgrade. Green Swift generates TP with every hit for 5 turns. Nice! that's dope. That's Killian's leg aim. It lowers target's agility by 20% for 3 turns. Attack up. 5% chance to execute a skill without paying TP costs. Enemies take 1% turn longer to apply this element for enact. 5% critical. Defense, attack, HP. Let's do HP. Then defense, because I remember having a bit of issues with that. Then if we get another one, we'll do recall training. Physical multi-hit attack. We already got that. Flicks oil for 2 turns. Restore 50 amount of TP to somebody. Oh, so you take TP and then give it to somebody else? HP up by 10. Tag. Health points. Let's make sure that the skills they have are on. Not learn, set. Yeah, they both have just kind of naturally good skills and techniques. Honestly. I don't know whether I need to be going back or not, since like at the very beginning you get the 2 characters from the beginning of the game. Let's see if I can go back a little ways, but honestly don't know. That's where we came from. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you're supposed to just go up there and go all the way around. This game's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely kept me interested. There's a few kind of like lull points, but that's just because they're character building and world building. Oh shit, these things. Lost bottle of water. Oh shit, that hits both. Nice. That was a big crit too. Assuming that guy sells stuff. Sweets. Buff overdrive times 2. There's no turning back for a while if you continue. Okay. I guess I'm gonna talk to this guy. Well, how about I just don't answer your questions either? Look at my weirdos. Five is a character. Heal. Restore T. Oh, sweets. Restores TP. Okay. And didn't realize. Why don't I just sell you everything because I may never play this game again. All this is, I guess, equipped. If a buff skill type is required by this overdrive, this will trigger it. Now, dead end. Seems like it's working. Now, isn't this romantic? Please stop. It's already hard enough not to vomit from all the smell. What is this? It's like we have company. Oh, it's a kraken. Kraken again. What's wrong with this thing? Wait for us to get into the water? Whatever it is, it's not going to leave us alone this time. Engage! Oh, it's got... I didn't realize it's got multiples. Heavenly Twin-Tail Swallow deals high physical damage to one enemy and raises Sienna's agility and crit chance. Nice. Time to get cracking. Nice. Crit on everything. Nice. That was intense. Now, let's get out of here. Got another Grimoire shard. Finally, the open sky. Where are we? According to the map, this is southeastern courtyard. The treasure chambers in the south. Guess this is where we part ways. I'm sorry I was so suspicious earlier. Well, it's a wise attitude to have. You shouldn't drop it. Ooh. Fire. Oh great, the rumors have come true. The townsfolk have actually started a riot. A riot against what? They don't want Scania's chancellor to trust Terran. Rumor has it that Prince Frederick of Terran only instigated the peace treaty in order to recover from the damage caused by the Grimoire. Once Terran has regained its strength, the war will continue. We should hurry. Grimoire. May the light of fate guide your path. I wish you the same. My hands won't stop shaking. Both the amulets are glowing. Has the time finally come? Master? Edgar says, Sir Victor. What a true joy to see you here. Everyone, please come and welcome our guest of honor, Sir Victor of Arcadia, the creative mind behind all of our favorite theater plays. Now we want to know at last, Sir Victor, what is the secret behind your stories? Are they based on true events? Have you experienced them yourself? My dear Rosamund, lack of knowledge about this gives a story extra flavor. Any answer to your question would only disappoint you in the end, so please allow me to give you no answer. Of course he made them up. Victor has written dozens of stories and plays. How could he have experienced them all within a lifespan, my lady? But isn't Sir Victor an R? I did not know that. This is the first time I'm meeting one. I'm not surprised. We're a very rare breed, Lady Rosamund. Besides, we look identical to humans. So, how old are you, if you allow me the question? This is difficult to say, but when the University of Nissa was still standing here in Volandis, I was well alive and breathing. That was 500 years ago. For heaven's sake, you have experienced the legendary city of Nissa in its golden age? You even studied there. My goodness, then you're able to wield magic? My magic is a bit rusty, but yes, I was born in a time when the magical potential of all races was much further developed. How exciting! The princess here is not the only one who is able to wield magic. Oh, forgive my foolish mouth. Your situation is different, of course. Sir Victor. Please excuse me, Sir Victor. You're needed. Understood, my good Heinlein. Princess, ladies and gentlemen, please excuse me. Was that alright? Perfect. Little break is exactly what I need now. As discussed by your handset, we were literally bombarded with questions. True, although I much prefer being the listener. If you allow me the remark, I could not do all this. I imagine these diplomatic talks must be exhausting. You get used to it. Such events only serve the purpose to present oneself and make a good impression. Don't try to argue, and just repeat what they say, and all is well. It's easy for you to say. Shall I show you how to behave in such circles? Most curious, Sir Victor. Everything is going according to plan. Good, very good. Nothing must go wrong, said Sigurd. Lord Sigurd is pretty nervous, but that's to be expected. After such a long war, peace can be a very fragile thing. I could not imagine the repercussions of something bad were to happen at the banquet. It could mean a new war. As far as I know, Prince Frederick of Terran has fallen ill. Nothing serious, but he couldn't possibly make the long journey. He is the one who proposed the peace treaty, so no one takes offense by it. To north of Terran and its capital Tormund. Years ago, the king fell seriously ill, and since the young Prince Frederick has been ruling. Northeast lies Gravos, capital of Warrenshire, is ruled by Lady Pernilla. Since the annexation a year ago, she is now nothing more than a puppet of Terran. And we here in the south are in Farnsworth, the capital of Scania. Princess Amalia is too young to rule. Chancellor Sigurd takes over all her responsibilities. Okay. Zacchaeus says, "Oh, Sir Victor, I'm delighted. I can hardly wait to inaugurate the new cathedral. It's an honor to welcome you and so many other distinguished guests." That's Sir Raphael over there. As a High Inquisitor, he is never allowed to take off his helmet in public. Wonder how he's going to eat all his food. Oh, this guy? Yes, I'm done. Nice to have you here, Sir Victor. I'm proud that so many have accepted my invitation today. There's only one person that I miss. Prince Amalia, but she's right over there. What? I mean, Prince Frederick of Terran, of course. He has got a cold. It is better if he stays in Tormund. I'm very grateful for his contribution to this peace. You know, once Princess Amalia comes of age, I plan to hand her a kingdom of peace, not one of bloodshed and hunger. Speaking of the princess, I think I haven't officially introduced you to Her Royal Highness Princess Amalia. Good day, sir. Isn't it exciting to see so many new faces? It is. My mother used to read me your stories, Sir Victor. So thanks to you, I have at least one good memory of her. Come, Princess, there's someone else I would like you to meet. Ah, Sir Victor, there you are. Here's someone I would like to introduce you to. This is Sir Raphael. High Inquisitor himself, I'm honored. I'm no less honored to meet a man of your reputation. I would like to talk to you after the ceremony, Sir Victor. I think your fame might be helpful in spreading the one faith here in Volandis. Ah, look over there, Sir Raphael. There is someone else I need to introduce you to. Oh, Sir Victor, it was interesting to see how you conducted yourself around the guests at this banquet. In almost every case, you knew the right thing to say. A guest has given me this to you. Now then, I think the first course is being served. After that, Bishop Zacchaeus will inaugurate the cathedral. Alright, the gym is supposed to be here somewhere. Dang, soldiers, what are they doing here? Time for a little summary from today's events. I've heard you both were stationed in the residential area of Farnsworth. Yes, sir. So did anything suspicious happen? Only small incidents. A wallet was stolen from the counter of a bar. We had a witness. Apparently a woman clad in red was the culprit. There was also a man taking a nap on a bench. His belongings were stolen as well. Finally, a man reported that some money was stolen from his home while he was having dinner. Caught the thief, but she managed to escape. It was a person with red hair and red clothes. That's all, sir. This is to be expected to have some thievery during such an event. You found eyewitnesses for almost all incidents. Well done, soldiers. I guess I can give you both some good rewards from the chest here. Sorry, sir. So those incidents. Let's see what the reward Captain didn't give to his soldiers. Sweets. Attack overdrive. Don't know how to get to that over there. You gotta do something special. It might be off limits because of me not doing a good job or something. Look what we've got here. Aren't you beautiful? It'd be a waste to have such a darling go to a gang of common thieves. See what else their sewer key can open on my way back. Oh damn, I missed out on all the other stuff too. Can't believe he took us off the case. We should have been the ones to search for further assassins. Instead, we were transferred here. Captain couldn't have known that a revolt would start at the East Gate. We simply lacked the men, which is why we are here now. The real problem is that we are now too close to the banquet. What if someone recognizes you? No one expects the Princess of Terran to be here. A handful of people who could recognize me would most likely assume there to be an incredible resemblance. Above all, people usually only know me in other clothes, hairstyle, and... Princess? Rob. Sorry, I meant... That's not what I mean. Look over there. That is the man who to the robbers in the cave. Isn't that? I did not recognize him at first, without his uniform and in the dark. That's General, Mathai of Terran. But that makes no sense. Why would he be in league with the bandits? Wonder if Prince Frederick is aware of his actions. My brother proposed the peace treaty. Why would he plan an assassination that would cancel it? Who knows what's happening in Tormund? We've been away from home for so long. We have finally peace after 150 years. How can the general destroy my brother's efforts like this? We report this to the commander? That can have huge consequences. I need to get some fresh air first. Alright, this will do you some good. You hear that? Nothing, nothing, and nothing. There should be some information here. Surely you've searched everything? Yes. If there were any documents on the grimoire, it would be here. It just doesn't make sense. Calm down. We're talking about a weapon that could destroy an entire region. Maybe the documents are better hidden. Sorry, it's just... Don't let it get to you, Glenn. Who placed that stone in Warrenshire? Terran, I would guess, is protected by its soldiers. But you've seen what the stone does. Why would Prince Frederick sacrifice his own men? I was so sure that it must have been Ascania's doing somehow. The only ones that had something to gain from this catastrophe, but there's nothing here. Who knows what they intended to do with the grimoire and what further functions this stone wields. Maybe they never wanted to use it in this form. Maybe. If I hadn't come and smashed it. Don't start this again. You can't. Who are you and what are you doing here? Their weapon should be answer enough. This can't be good. Stay calm, Glenn. Let's get out of here. Stop. You cannot escape. There's so many interwoven storylines going on in this game. This way. It's like we don't even know if the characters we started the game with are good or bad. No, we take the ladder. Don't even know where it leads to. Who cares now? Come. Oh great Lord, we thank you once again that with this war's end we can finally carry the true faith to Volandis. This new church will offer the people a safe passage to a peaceful future. May the light of faith guide us into prosperity. Erwit. Now we can gladly return to the banquet. I've been told the main course will be stuffed rolling pig ears. Watch where you step. Wooden bars are slippery. Cannot escape. Do you want to fall to your death? Up there. Glenn, look out. Who are you? Glenn. They're armed. Don't move. This is a disaster. You don't have to tell me that. You okay, princesses? I'm fine. Who are you? Everyone, arrest them. Can't be. Princess Celestia. Lower your weapons, I said. We are from the city guard. No need to point your weapons at us. Who's going to believe you in your civilian outfit? Didn't ask for your opinion, thief. Get the commander. He will... Last warning, throw away your weapons. We must clarify this. No choice but to use force then. Finally outside. I knew this probably would lead me out of the sewers. I must have made a wrong turn. So meet again. We failed this mission horribly. Oh my god, how exciting. So Victor, is everything fine? The color has left your cheeks. It's impossible. This is... What are they doing here? On my command. Wait, if she really is a princess... Earthquake. This is no ordinary earthquake. Something's coming. Suddenly so warm. Call that warm? I'm burning. Up there. What is that? Oh, shit. Watch out. A demon. What is happening? Everyone, escape immediately. Princess. Hey, leave her alone. Bad idea, Glenn. Your rampage ends here, demon. I shall be your opponent. Are you alright? Yes, thank you. You there, come now, let's get out of here. Run, Glenn. More monsters. Is that beast summoning them? We can probably deal with the little ones. Let's make haste and take this opportunity to escape this place. Don't think we will let you escape. Run, everyone, the fire beast is following us. Whoa, switching characters. Each of your 4 characters in the active party can be linked to a reserve character, resulting in a so-called tag team. In order to link 2 characters, go into the formation menu and set the characters next to each other. These 2 characters now share a battle slot and can be switched out freely within battle. Nice. Okay, so I saw that it allowed 8 people, but I didn't know the circumstances. Well, you can press RB to see the linked characters, and then press RB a second time to switch out. This does not cost an action. New character can act immediately. Having every character in a tag team allows for having up to 8 characters taking part in a single battle. Only characters that are not incapacitated can switch. Incapacitated characters block a slot. Buff and debuffs durations freeze while switched out. Nice. So you could like buff somebody, set them back, and then bring them back in whenever you need them. Switching a character has a lot of meaningful uses. It lowers their overdrive bar. It gives access to more skills, which opens up more strategies. If your character's about to run out of HP or TP, they can be switched out and brought to safety. Occasionally, enemies will use a status effect called Stagger. Once afflicted, the staggered character will be unable to act until they are switched out. Real quick, pretty much everybody has 2 skills. Glenn has 1. I was gonna get him. I forget which one. Defense +2, agility +1, HP up. Maybe HP up. Okay, she has 2. Recall training. Yes. Buff that generates CP with every hit for 5 turns. No, Pedal Storm. That's what I need. Okay, now set skills. Guess I give him a passive one. No, it kind of is just like auto-equipping it, even though they have this to where I can sit here and set everything manually. Most of it is already set as soon as you purchase it, so. Cool. Alright, well, let's get to fighting. Sorry it took so long to set everything up, y'all. Switch with your partner as often as possible will help us control our overdrive. And if the enemy staggers you, switch as well. Yeah, saw. Not gonna happen. Damn, so he can't use anything because he's staggered? Just like that? Magic buff. Ooh. Nice, that was 95. Can't wait to see what that would be if it was a crit. Damn, can't do anything with it. Keeps getting staggered. Oh wow, nice. So he's, yeah, a straight caster. Titan helm. HP plus 10. It's like the lowest HP of everybody. More revives. I've got like something like 10 revives now. It's a buff increases attack and magic 10% for 5 turns. Magic buff. Grants TV regen with potency of 5 for 5 turns. I'm just doing earth drums. Nice. I was about to say, this has to be the boss fight. Don't stop, you fools. Run! It's all this commotion. You need anything? Yeah. Nothing. Still nothing to buy. Okay. Hey, it happens. Let's get out of here. Ah, shit. Oh, that was silly. That was dumb. Yeah, crit rate up. Let's do it. Is it still staggered? Or does it end just based on you chilling? Let's go. Attack that hits all enemies and also has an advanced chance to crit. That's pretty good. Never seen such a beast before. Of all times, it had to appear during the peace celebration. Oh dear. This will only complicate Terran's relationship with Scania. How shall I explain all of it to Prince Frederick? This story sounds utterly preposterous. Let's return to Tormund. You know. Something wrong, sir? We should hurry. I can still hear the demon rage. You motherfucker. Juno, what are you doing? You're right, this story really sounds inconceivable. How about we write a more credible one, with this sword in your blood? Terran's Chancellor, Edgar, killed by soldiers from Ascania sounds much more believable. This will cause a new war. It's no one's fault that a demon attacked the palace, sir. Your young naivety guides your tongue. The nobles of Volandis are waiting to find a new reason to continue this war. No matter what happened here, everyone will tell the story that suits them best. High Inquisitor, this peace treaty was signed by people who have been swinging their swords for far too long. They've forgotten how to use a pen and speak the truth, or perhaps they never learned it. Hatred rules Volandis, and that cannot be changed easily. This looks bad. Told you. Dead end. Shut up. What do we do now? Guess we fight. Yeah. Magic buff. Yikes. Nice. Just gonna sit here and keep doing defend over and over because everybody's... Our overdrive is way too high, you know? Damn. Lost one. Still not going down. What is this thing? We got a Grimoire shard, so that's the end of it. Oh shit, sky armor. Splendid, we have a corner. Ready another salvo. Sir, there are civilians. We have no choice. Fire the cannons on my command. Fire! Do we dodge in front of the bug to try and protect it? You have to get up, Glenn, please. For what purpose? Best thing I can do is to lie here in bed. Wait for what? Till there's no one left to take care of you? So years pass, and you sit idly by while I travel around to save what is left of the Band of the Iron Bull. It's easy for you to say you're not to blame for this catastrophe. Neither are you. You obeyed your orders as a soldier. You did not know what the stone was capable of. You can't know that, Killian, but in the end, it happened because I destroyed the stone. I swung my sword and thousands of people died, and then while I crawled through the ruins carrying your unconscious body, the corpses everywhere, their skin melted, the stench. I will never be able to imagine what happened back then, but the consequence cannot be you hiding here. Glenn, I know you too well. You're an idealist. Me, I do nothing. I've just been following you guys around. Then change it. Let deeds follow. Let us find this stone. Let's go back to Volandis. For the past few months, I have not only looked for the truth and for sources of income, but I've been doing research. Stone was a grimoire. A grimoire? Originally, this was the name for magic books. Every magician who thought something of themselves published at least one grimoire in their life. And the richer a magician was, the more money they invested into the appearance of the book. Gems with magical properties, which were set into the book's cover, were very popular. With the fading of magic, the books slowly lost their significance, but the stones gained in value. Since they had no name in the common language, they were called grimoires as well. And one of them caused this explosion? Probably. The description about its appearance is pretty accurate, but a stone with such power is not described anywhere. You mentioned that the stone was undamaged after the explosion. Yeah, it floated high above the ruins of a whirlpool of ether. I saw it with my own eyes. The grimoire still exists and might be somewhere in Volandis. In the wrong hands, it could all happen again. You asked for what purpose you should stand up. Stand up and help me find the stone so that such an event will not happen again. We find the stone, we rebuild the gang, and then... Do you remember the original reason why we were in the Band of the Iron Bull? We wanted to change the world, and for that we needed power. The reputation of our gang grew steadily. Pay got better, our treasure chest filled up. Best blacksmiths forged our weapons, the finest instructors trained the young among us. We had enough gold for airships and sky armors. We've used it all for our purpose, Glenn. We still can. We will rise again. We'll become more powerful than any army. Like Alfred and the Band of the White Dragon 100 years ago, we'll start revolutions and turn systems upside down. We'll end the tyranny of kings and put the reins of power into the people's own hands. But I need you for that. Not only as a good fighter or outstanding sky armor pilot, I need you as someone whose heart beats in the right place. I need you as a friend, Glenn. What a sweet memory. But now it's time to wake up, Glenn. Huh? What's this voice inside my head? Who are you? Your friend, comrade, mentor, call me whatever you want. Beast picked up your tracks. It's time you listen to my advice. What do you mean? You'll find out soon enough. For now, you need to wake up. Alright, Mom. Mother! Are you awake? Where are we? Seems as though we are underground. The tower collapsed the moment we left it. If you have the strength, help me clear the way here. Where are the others? Apparently not here. What kind of monster was that? I do not know. For a moment, I had the feeling that it was explicitly chasing us. For a moment, that thing chased us all over the palace. You must still be half asleep, thief. Not a thief. You and your friend broke into the palace. We didn't want to steal anything. I'm sorry, that was rude. You saved my life back there and risked your own. I shall believe you in any way. It doesn't matter. So let's just call you a trespasser. How about Glenn? My name is Lynn. Glenn, are you there? There's someone on the other side. Thanks to destiny, you are well. Must have had quite some luck to survive this fall. I'll speak of luck so quick we are not out of this mess yet. I smell miasma, and not little of it. The sewer system is old, older than Farnsworth. Nowadays, only sewage flows through here, but back in olden times, these walls had another forgotten purpose. Evil built its nest in those days. We need every capable fighter to get out of here. Yeah, the sewers are of a different kind. We've already learned this the hard way. Princess, you are well. Rob, are you okay? Let's call you Princess. You're a princess? I've heard rumors that Terran's princess vanished some time ago. She does not look particularly majestic. How dare you? Don't say any more, or those will be your last words. Let me find better ones. You have nothing to say to me, you milksop. Save your strength from the monsters that lurk here. Excuse me, Sir Victor, you're right. The welfare of the princess takes priority. I shall forgive you for the moment. You're too kind. It's no joke, she's really Terran's princess? Whoever she is, she can handle a weapon, and that alone counts. We should listen to the old man and leave. This sewer system stinks. I wish your sense for decency was as pronounced as it is for sewers. This old man is Sir Victor, the greatest writer of our time. And therefore we should follow an experienced man like him. Together we were able to take down this red-eyed beast, and together we will get through these sewers as well. Let's not dawdle any further, let's go! Think more skills. Agility up. Just gonna max out this random stuff. Just heavy invested into everybody's stats. Honestly, though, I think that I'm about to have to go ahead and call it for this game. It was very fun. I'd like to play some more of it, but we've already given quite a bit of time to it. And we're stuck with it, huh? So, let's chat, folk. This is going to be it for Chained Echoes. We're going to go ahead and end the game. Chained Echoes, I think it said $24.99. Normally, it was on sale, but I actually don't know when it's going to... I gotta... once I want to turn everything back on, it may be removed now, but yeah, this is actually a pretty good game if I'm being honest. Not so bad at all. Okay, so let's chat. We're back online. Let's see, manage game and add-ons. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, it has been removed from Game Pass. It was really, really good. Oh wow, they actually responded. Deck 13. Yeah. Not a bad game. It turned out, Matthias Linda. Did he write himself as a villain? Yeah, see, later on you get the sky armor, which is pretty good. See, I saw this picture and I was like, this game kind of looks like janky. Look at this. Huh. This must be one of the other, another one. Nice. Oh, you got it a second ago. So what is about $20? Oh wow, look, in this old school like Final Fantasy style airship. So yeah, it was really good. If I could afford it, I'd probably pick it up. But we're in the process of having to save real bad, so I'm not going to be able to do anything like that for a while. So just to let everybody know, we recently did a poll, and I reached out to people and asked about what people liked and what they wanted to see in the future, what they didn't like about the games leaving Game Pass segment, just I guess games in general. Our best mod in chat right now, Gino, is here. He recommended that we add a segment for games arriving to Game Pass, and I brought it up with the community. I even posted it on Twitter and got a poll going, and we had an overwhelmingly positive response. I gave 4 options. I said we can add games arriving to Game Pass. We could keep everything the same, just keep doing games leaving Game Pass. Stop doing games leaving Game Pass, which someone actually voted doing that, but do games arriving to Game Pass. And then the last option was to just not do any of it, like just drop the Game Pass games altogether. And overwhelmingly, the votes were for doing both the games leaving Game Pass and games arriving to Game Pass. So no doubt whatsoever, we're going to be adding a new segment that is the games arriving to Game Pass, which means we will be playing a lot of these brand new games that are all hidden here. And I'm going to see if I can try and start from maybe where it just shows up on the screen, and then we're going to go all the way down. So if you see a game on here, make note of it, because we're going to be playing it. I'm super excited for Spirit T, for Persona 5 Tactica, Roller Drome, a SteamWorld build looked good, World War Z Aftermath might be good, While the Iron is Hot looked good, Goat Simulator, the other 2 were pretty good. Far Cry 6, I've only played like the original Far Cry, so don't know if any of that's going to be good. Probably all of these are going to be good, but that also means that we can, if we want to, go back and do some of the older ones that we missed out on. Well, so what that means though is that's going to be quite a bit of content that's going to be very time consuming, and that means a lot of the stuff that we normally do, like speed runs on stream and practice and just random PvP content, where we, normally I'll do like a season of a PvP game for at least 2 of the 4 seasons of a year. And this one we did Gundam Evolution for most of it until Gundam Evolution was shut down, so that was our main like PvP game of the year. But Gundam Evolution is shut down. We're not going to be doing that anymore. And honestly, I may just not do any more PvP stuff. I mean, I'm still the mod of speedrun.com's Dynasty Warriors Gundam forum. So if people that want to speedrun that, like, I still have to take care of all of that and whatnot. I actually got a world record the other day for Judao Ashdown, but that's neither here nor there. But what that means is, like, I'm not going to be able to, like, really practice that much anymore. I'm going to have to solely focus on all the games that are on here, and then the games that are leaving as well. That's going to be, like I said, a lot of time. There's going to be more streams. I can't start doing more streams immediately because I still have a bit of work to do on my house and also on my gardening stuff. I'm really trying to get an area set up to where all of my stuff that I've grown all this year I can have to where it'll be safe in the winter. I've already got a couple of things that got freezer burn the other day. We had weather so cold that it did damage to some of the plants. So that's kind of my top priority. Besides that, my top priority is adding in this new segment, including all the games that are arriving. And whenever we get caught up, we can go back and play just some of the regular games that are on there. I've still got plenty of games that are on Twitch that I haven't uploaded to YouTube, so always check back to see about that as well. Yeah. See, it says I'm looking forward to the arriving segment because if there's a cool ass game like the one we just played, actually be able to play it more than just a little bit. And what I'm hoping to see established, not only that, is maybe seeing games have, two parts instead of just one part. Like, see it if it's really good, we can not only do it as it's added, but also whenever, like, a game that we played through whenever it was added goes to be removed, and if it was a really good game, we'll do a second part for the games leaving Game Pass. That way we get to show even more of it off. Yeah, for sure. And then ones that we're just in love with, we'll try and play through. So I was able to get the DLC for Oblivion as well. Why did that just make a noise? I've had this thing. Notifications are on for it. That's why. Hope it wasn't doing that all night. But we'll be able to see a little bit more of like Oblivion's DLC, Knights of the Nine, and Shivering Isles, which I've only ever played a little bit of Shivering Isles, I want to say, and I watched a bit of Knights of the Nine. So that's something I'm looking forward to. Something we can do, possibly on stream. If not, then I'll upload that to Twitch and YouTube as well. So that's it for tonight. I wanted to make that announcement, let everybody know what is coming in the future. And like I said, I really appreciate everybody for hanging out with me tonight, for supporting me throughout this whole series, the past year, the Games Leaving Game Pass segment. It went from just a one-off thing that I did on Thanksgiving, and it was pretty fun. So from there, it's just evolved into now we're doing even more of it, to where it's pretty much going to be the sole focus of 2024 for our streams. I'm sure we'll do plenty more. Like, I'll do more Fallout DLC, maybe even touch on some of the other games in the series as well. So, alright everybody, thanks so much. I'm going to go ahead and call it here. If you haven't already, hop in the Discord, send me a message, send one of the mods a message asking for an invite to the Discord. That's where we do pretty regular updates. If not, I'll post a link to my socials in chat right now. And that's where you can find me on all the different social medias. If not, I'll always be live on here, at least a couple of times a month, but more than likely we'll be doing a bit more. A lot more in the future here soon. So, all right, folks, catch y'all later. Hope y'all enjoyed it. See you soon.